Hey there gorgeous guys, version 2 here with Kirby Air Riders. Today is not the event day, that is next time. There is an event coming up soon that is all about the halberd, where we will get the all on the halberd or die trying. But that is not today. Today is another day of focusing really hard on the checklist. And by really hard I mean I'm hoping we finish another one today. Today is Air Ride Day. Today is the day we're going to try and finish this mode. Now, that is 56. That is more than any other mode. Everything else is at least past the 100 mark. But most of this shouldn't be based on RNG. Couple of things here and there, but most of this should just be do particular things, work out how to do particular things, or just like do a good race. So hopefully we should do this. The main reason we've had to wait so long to actually finish this mode is because of this. The main reason we've had to wait so long to actually finish this mode is because we need every character, which also requires Noir ADD. But now that we have that, we can actually go through properly and finish everything there, which is, if I do say so, a good thing. We also, let's just go into the paddock because we can. We're gonna open up a paddock to friends. We're gonna open up a paddock. I don't know what to focus on when we do a thing in the paddock, but there is a new thing they've added to the game, so we may as well show it off in the paddock. In the paddock. Also, I'm very thirsty today. I had so much liquid at work, and I'm running a lot of it now. No fucking air conditioning at work all day. I have been sweating a lot. I am disgusting. But we'll see how we'll see. We'll see how it goes. So we have a new feature in the paddock. Yo! What's up, Cowboy Rick? What's up, Cowboy Rick? Actually, if we're gonna be in here, I want to change character. I'm going vampire.
Vampire Star DeRoach.
We're going vampire DeRoach. Going for the hyper offensive combo. They had a knuckle Joe to the paddock. They finally let you play as him in the paddock. It was weird they didn't do that before. Yo! Look at the way DeRoach runs in the paddock. Hell yeah. Grabs onto his hat the entire time. Yeah. Oh, sorry. They've added a new thing to the paddock. It's called, in Air Ride, we have Grand Prix mode. Get fucked, Mario Kart. I'm sorry. Still in Mario Kart 1. We have an actual proper Grand Prix mode you can just do with other people. I still don't think there's like any single player version of this, of just like get trophies in there. But you can choose like how many tracks, like how many races to do. And how people get points and everything like that. You can have like how many laps. I guess you can have default laps or one lap. But you can choose how many races there are, or you can choose time. And yeah. So course selection leader, default, random in order 1 or in order 2. Ooh, you can have it go in order. That's neat. You can have it go in order for the new tracks or go in order for the old tracks. So you can actually have, like, if we go up to, well, I guess you can go up to 9, yeah. So you could actually have 9 races that go in order of all of the original or all of the new ones. That's fun. That's fun. But yeah, this works like an actual Grand Prix mode where you get points based on your position, then you get things like that afterwards. I don't even remember the last time Mario Kart had this at all, really. But yeah, we have this, and obviously because it's this game, you have like a billion options everywhere. So we're gonna go for the leader to decide, just so I can choose some tracks. Because I have a bunch of things that are based on like doing laps and doing these things. But I also have stuff that's like based on time. But then there's also stuff that's just like do random shit in races. So I have a number of things. The writing that I've done for some of these is absolutely garbage. I've written some very terrible things for a number of those things. Alright, I have an idea I have an idea of some races we can do because there's finish within a certain amount of time. And I'll see if I can get those. But we're just gonna have a go at this just because it exists, so we might as well. So we're just gonna make this, we'll do a couple of races, and then we'll like start doing some hardcore balls to the balls checklist completion. Most of the checklist completion I'm gonna do offline, like not in paddock mode, just because there's gonna be a lot of setting changes, a lot of retries, and it's just a lot faster. But you know what's in mind, just have some fun, see what happens. I'm just on did I choose Vampire Star? I think I did. I think I chose Vampire Star. I chose the Roach, I think I changed names to Vampire Star as well. Vampire Star! Did I choose random or did I choose the races?
3, 2, 1, start!
Oh, okay. I don't know. I didn't actually do anything to choose the races. They may have like already been chosen, and I just like didn't do that. Whoopsies, my bad. Whee! Whee! Oh, go shoot people! Get boosts! Oh, I have massive boost. No fuck with me. Whee! Fair grind! Urgh! Firing that off because I don't know what else to do. to fire that. Whee! I made it on the railing. Let's go. I made it on the next railing. Let's go. Whee! 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 Boom! In the water. I'm probably gonna be faster in the water, especially if I do this and kill everything! Whee! There we go. Whee! Bam! Urgh. Oh god. Shoot! There we go. Whee! Ride! Whee! I'm trying to do the thing where I attack you. Stab you, there we go. Whee! Whee! There we go. Oh god, oh god. Get in the water. There we are. Star. Oh, you got all the enemies before me. There we are. You got a massive boost out of me at some point. You got a massive boost out of me at some point. My goodness. Points. Yeah, it sounds like you like flew over me. My special, I used to lift up away from you. Very much the thing with the Vampire Star. You need to be able to be good at consistently like chomping people in the butt. You need to be very good at consistently getting that. If you can do that with Vampire Star, then like fly the fuck ahead. But all right, win without. Well, I need to win. That's also a part of the reason why I'm gonna do a lot of this offline. Because if I play with Mike, yeah, I won't win. Whee! Oh. Whee! Oh god. No, not the. Ah, fucking. That rail is so funny to me because it is absolutely a punishment rail. Thank you. It's absolutely a punishment rail to be like, hey, if you're going to go on this rail, it's going to like bite you on the ass so it's way slower. It's very funny that it works that way. Whee! Come on, thank you. Actually managed to land on that, thank fucking goodness. Alright, down. Whee! Stab! Damn it, Cabs! Oh, thank you! Whee! Whee! Go on! It's time. Nah, you specialed away from me. You specialed away from my special, I dare you. Oh, go, 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 go! Whee! Stab, stab. Oh. I was trying to bite them. There we go. There's a bite. Ugh.
Fire.
Damn it, no. There we go, there's a bite. There we go. Once again, you shot. Once again, you shot way the fuck ahead. Hey! Oh, that was a bad. I don't. What does Daraja's special actually do? I don't even know. I don't actually know what Daraja's special does. So I feel like using a character that has a special that I don't even know what it does, and seems to be not good in general. It's probably not great. That's why I like DDD in this mode. Ooh! Extra point to the final race.
3, 2, 1, start!
Oh, no, no, no. Hey! Whee! Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my god. Soga. I'll take Soga. Whee! Oh, nom nom. Give me a blood. 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 Give me blood. Playing Daroach combined with Vampire probably doesn't make sense, because Daroach also has like an auto attack that's designed around stealing shit. So you probably want to play Vampire style on something that doesn't already give you that. Crunch. Get in the trail. No, I tried to land on that. Didn't work. Blood. Become invisible and move more swiftly. Oh, okay. So people just can't see you sneaking up on them. And then you move swiftly. Okay, that seems not great for like the race mode. For racing specifically, that doesn't seem like it makes much sense. Blood. This track, I always fuck up these corners so badly. Whee! Whee! Nom! So, it does kind of feel like if you're on Vampire Slate, you don't even like want copy abilities unless they're gonna be really good, because you want to like use enemies to get blood mode instead. It was closer that time. It was closer that time. It's fun being Vampire Star, but yeah, not something I'm very with. Also, not something I'm with. Smash the shit out of me. And this is why I'm going to do most of this checklist not in paddock mode. Because a lot of this checklist does require winning races. So if I play with Mikey, we just won't finish the checklist. Yeah! You and your fucking Wingstar. You and your fucking Wingstar. That's how good Mikey is. Mikey's able to beat. Grubber just hit the glide advantage course, didn't it? I mean, you did get Celestial Valley. You did get Celestial Valley. Again, I don't even, like, I thought I chose it to, I chose the tracks, and then I guess I didn't, I forgot to do the thing where I choose the tracks. But yeah, they added that. They added a Grand Prix mode, which is awesome. It is fun that they added that. I'm glad that they did. Oh, I was about to say, what is that? It's just this still, like, you know, it's updating carousels and that. But now we're on the actual air ride mode, where we'll actually get some things done. Where we'll actually get some things done. So there is, like, a ridiculous list of shit to do here across so many tracks. So, like, we have, say, Crystalline Fisher finish in 3rd or better with Waddle-Doo. Which seems not that hard. 3rd is pretty high. Waddle-Doo! Waddle-Doo need a Waddle hat. Waddle-Doo need a Waddle hat.
Waddle-Doo.
Okay. You know what, actually, dude, that's perfect.
Waddle-Doo.
That's perfect. Put on the sunglasses on the character that only has one eyeball. That's actually perfect. It can't get better than that. I wanna play Red Bull.
Rocket
Because
Star.
it gives me wings. So yeah, finish in 3rd place. That should be fine. There we go.
Lunch.
Lunch! Chat, we're gonna have lunch. So I've written a list here. I don't know if I've even organized this list. My idea is I've written a list. My plan is to just go down the list and just do everything that's on there and just see what happens. That's kind of my goal at this stage. Ugh. Boom! Whee! Whee! I did that a little too early though. Whee! Oh god. I've been thinking the air ride mode of like, because I've played so much City Trial, I have fuck. I have a better idea of like how to use different machines in like City Trial mode. This mode I'm definitely less familiar with, so like, well, I know Rocket Star's deal, right? Rocket Star's deal is, you know, boosting it in a massive thing. But like, when should I just be like, taper to turn, when I should be commit to trying to get the boost, kind of thing, you know, the little differences between stuff like that. Crystals! Whee! I'm gonna catch up to you! Boom! Ugh. There we go. Oh, I gotcha! Because if it turns like this, should I just like try to like taper it? Is it like turn like that? I should really go, like go for it? It's the balancing. Whee! Because like this seems like a really harsh turn, so it's like, oh yeah, obviously want to use it here. Whee! Oh god. Whee! But then it's also like based on like like maybe with the Rocket Star you don't use a character who's like good at like doing attacks on the enemies and getting a boost from that, or a character who might be like leaning into other advantages. Whee! Like I go here and I go boom, and now I'm super fast. Well, maybe I should get drills because for certain parts of the track I'm not going to be able to like use the Rocket Star as effectively, so use drill because it's faster. Again, it's the type of shit that I love about how Air Ride works as a racing. There's so much complexity and like decisions to be made about how you want to do different things depending on like the machine you use for things like that. It's so cool. Like as much as I love Mario Kart because I think like the driving controls and like racetrack and everything like that, not even chaos. It's really fun in Mario Kart. When I'm in Mario Kart, you tackle every track the same way with every vehicle. It's find the best way to drift corners, I guess, in Mario Kart World, and also possibly do parkour. Hey! Finish without crashing into any enemies. Is that just a... Oh, Crystalline Fisher specifically, I guess? Oh, that is the thing. Honestly, I thought I crashed into enemies, but I guess I ate them instead. Yay! And ooh, got a rose tattoo. I got a rose tattoo. I got a rose tattoo. There we go. I got a thing without even realizing it. Right, we have Cavernous Corners, which is finish. It says with defeating enemies. I think I meant to write the word without. But I also have a thing with Cappy, a finish with Mushroom Cap on. So let's see if we can combine those two together.
Cappy.
Let's combine those together, and also because we can't defeat enemies, let's just bouge our scoot. That's not a very bougie scoot, is it? There it is.
Wheelie scooter.
Because without defeating enemies means I can't run into them, I can't attack them, I can't do shit to them.
Lunch.
So being able to turn without accidentally pressing the boost button and going would be nice. Boost scoot!
3, 2, 1.
Boost scoot, let's go! Whee! Whee! Oh god, oh god, oh god. I hit that enemy. Did I defeat it by doing that, or did I just run into it? I drove into it. What does that count as? Whee! Oh god. Oh god. Whee! Well, I have to. Let's just finish with that thing, anyways. I don't even need to fucking win, do I? I don't even need to win. I don't even need to win. I just need to finish. I'm aware that drifting exists. I just don't look. Yeah, I drifted. Look, see how tight I drift? Whee! I just don't want to drift the enemies when I accidentally. Whee! Whee! Out. It's alright. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're doing okay. Everything's okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry. Whee! Thank God it does not win without defeating enemies, because that feels like it would be very, very difficult. I also don't want to use my special, because my special probably kills enemies, because I think, isn't it a giant, like, rocket? with Cappy? Oh, I lost my hat! Shit. When did I do that? Shit. The whole point of playing Cappy is that there's a thing for finishing a race while still having a mushroom cap on. I already lost it. Shit. Shit. Whee! No! I heard another enemy. Yeah, I don't think hitting them should be enough to kill them. I don't think it's going to be enough to kill them. Do this so they can't catch up. Keep making gesture every move. Whee! This thing turns so fucking tightly with Cappy. Holy shit. Whee! 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 Oh shit, it's getting close! Whee! Go eat the sleep enemy, you dumbass. Get the enemies out of my way, thank you. Come on, come on, go, 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 go. Whoever be eating a Cappy to becoming a Cappy. Come back here! Damn. So running over the enemies count as killing them? Well, my cap came back. No, never mind, it's gone. Bye! Did I defeat an enemy? Yay! That counted without defeating any enemies. Let's go. Cavernous Corners. Ooh, that's a pretty license. That's a pretty license. So now we also have the Checker Knights, which is finish without defeating any enemies. And we're gonna try Cappy again. And we're gonna try Cappy again. We will do that. We'll do some race with actually leaving our cap on. At one point it'll happen. at some point, surely, right?
3, 2, 1, start!
Ugh. Look, as long as I don't beat enemies, there's less enemies in this track. Fuck! Checker Knights, you are too tight. She got that Checker Knights pussy. Multiple colors, sharp angles. Bust through some walls. I don't know. Whee! I'm gonna get ya! I'm gonna get ya! I'm gunning for ya! Whee! I'm just gonna. Oh, I'm following you! I'm following you going that way too. Haha. Whee! Dive through all the enemies. There we go. Whee! Oh! Auto quick. Oh, that actually makes it a lot harder, that section, to do this without the enemy defeating. Because there's the whole, that's auto quick spin. Auto quick spin surrounded by waddle doos. Okay, ready? Oh, hell yeah, Wheelie Scoot. Wheelie Scoot, you're so good at this. Team. Slow everyone else down. Classic air stage. Up, Scribbles! I have to win. Well, I don't even have to win. I lost my cap again. God damn it. I have to finish this track without killing any enemies. It's like the entire thing we're going for. I don't even need to win. I just need to finish it without defeating enemies. Whee! No, I'll kill enemies if I do. Whee! Bombs are happening over there. Well, there's an entire shit fuck happening over there, and I'm just glad I'm not part of it. Whee! I'm glad that like the two halves of the stage look so cool, so different. It's so fucking sick. Ridiculously sauce up stage that they had back in the first. Alright. Now we need to intentionally tank our driving so we don't hit any of the fucking ads here. There we go. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Well, fortunately, vehicular manslaughter doesn't count as being an enemy. Fortunately. Stop it! Stop committing insurance fraud on my bike! Whee! Yeah, we also had Grand Prix mode. Mikey kicked my ass. Mikey flew over my ass, I guess is probably the more accurate way of describing it, but Mikey flew over my ass. Yay! Yay! There we go. Yay! No defeating enemies. Let's go check Knights. There we are. Will we do any of these without losing our cap? Let's find out. Because we also have magma flows without defeating enemies. And we're trying out Cappy again. I need a gold star to go on the front of my boost scoot to match the gold reasons. Amazing how many like mine machines I've made in boost scoots probably still make me. It's either that or Red Bull. Boost scoot or Red Bull are my favorites. Red Bull, I'm just proud how accurate I got it and the clever like bull tank usage and like using on like or just like a fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna. Again, I don't need to win. I just need to finish. Job. I did a job. I think it's for normal races, boost scoot almost turns too tightly for me to like, for it to actually be my favorite. It's like for top ride, it's like that. I don't know for top ride, but in normal races, it is almost too fucking like tight because even normal turns go too much. Lava, it's fine. I like gliding that makes it harder for to my Star Trail. That is a very effective reason to use it. There's an incredibly good reason to do to focus on flying something. I want to replay the original sometime. They need to add it to NSO so I can also have a series about getting the entire checklist in that game. That'd be fun. And by fun, I mean kill me. Whee! So if I was efficient with this mode, I'd have a look at like this track for like Magma Caverns and be like, I'm gonna aim to do this. And have a look at the other objectives that are also here and try to do those at the same time. If I was effective, that's what I'd be doing. That's not what I'm doing. Although, to be fair, trying to do other objectives while also trying to not kill enemies is not going to be easy because it'll, like, be probably based around, like, doing well or, like, doing fast. And just not killing enemies is just a lot of speed that you're, like, taking off the table. Still got second. Did I lose my cap right at the end? Did someone shoot me with a zap right at the end? Oh my god. I kept it for so long. Right at the end I lost it. God damn it. God damn it. Hey, magma floors without any enemies. Hey, we got music for it. Nice. We got music for magma floors. Let's go. Who's ready for Steam Dust Forge now without any enemies? This one says without crashing into them. So I can't even drive into them in this one. But it does mean I can kill them. This one says not crashing. So if I kill them, it's fine. I just can't drive into them. So we're actually kind of inversing our meta here.
3, 2, 1, start!
Whee! Whee! Jesus. Giant star head for me. There we go. See, I can do that. I just can't drive into it. Ow, 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 ow. Oh god, oh god. Ah! Spawned so close in front of me, oh my god. Scary. Whee! Maybe that wasn't, what was that? I could join that as well since it will be online, although I might make it split screen because of how it works. Oh god. Oh god. I guess I'm down here now. I guess I'm down here now. Oops. Whee! Fucking goddammit. Not where I like to go on this track. Crash in here. Follow your star trail. Whee! Whee! Oh god. Oh god. Oh fuck. Whee! Stab attacks. Stab attacks. I look so naked. I look so naked. Ow. 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 Fuck you. Kill you. Whee! Oh god. I did not chose a great spot for the special there, but it's fine. Oh, does doing the special give me my hat back? Oh, it does. Wait, is it without losing my hat ever or just keeping it on? It just says finish with mushroom cap on. It doesn't say it needs to stay on the entire time. Whee! Yeah, we got up here. Come here. Stab yous. Stab you as well. Gotcha. Probably would be good able to get both legends and match those to those that. Again, certain things will be better on. But part of it is just also just online's going to be slower to like go between various matches. And like City Trial like lasts like 6-7 minutes. motherfucker spawned in front of me at the end. God damn it. That Waddle Dee spawned in front of me and I ran into him. God damn it. God damn it. Fucking. Well, I got the Cappy thing at least. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Trying to see what copy, but like what things I have for different characters. Oh, finish in 250 the transform stuff. I can try and do that. Let's go DDD because he has auto attacks, and let's go transform stuff.
Transform star.
Oh yeah, I thought you can do this. You can like choose the starting mode.
Star.
You can choose the starting mode for transform stuff. So you don't have to like spin if you want to like go into black mode immediately at the beginning. I thought you can do that. Okay, finishing 250 with transform star. No crashing into enemies. I'm hoping DDD's auto attack will get him out of the way. Because again, like a Waddle Dee appeared literally in front of me right at the end, and that's what killed me.
3, 2, 1, start!
Oh god, this thing turns really slow. Although having DDD probably also doesn't work. Attack! Attack! Oh god. Whee! I figured bike mode for this would turn better given that it's bike mode, but apparently not. Apparently it still doesn't turn great. So many enemies here! Oh god. Boost! Okay. And now we switch to Wing Star. The Transform Star because... Whee! There we go. Wing Star will help with this! There we go. Whee! Back to Black Mode. Hell yeah. That count as punching it? I hope it did. Whee! I think it said within 250, and that seems pretty generous, I'm not gonna lie. I believe it said 250. Which honestly seems to be finish the track. Oh. Go up here. Thing is, I wanted to use this special, but I didn't want to like crash into an enemy. Kind of a careful balancing it then. Oh, actually, it's gonna be tighter than I thought. This is tighter than I thought, actually. I actually only just made it by 3 seconds. Oh shit. I only actually just made it. If I didn't use the special, I probably wouldn't have. Well, there you go. Transform Star is so interesting. I do feel like you want to pair Transform with someone who auto attacks, so you don't have to rely on quick spins to attack people. Yay! Yay! I got, yeah, Canada's both. Let's go. Let's go. Let us be fucking going. Steam Gus Forge, crashing enemies. Steam Gus Forge, 250 with Transform. Yay! Ooh! Flame decals! Flame decal! Yo, look at that shit! That's so awesome! Of course I like that, but it's so awesome! Alright, what do we got else? Airtopia Ruins, finished without missing perfect landings. Oh, it's okay. Without missing perfect landings. Ooh, okay. Yeah, there we go. There's the flames. I'm gonna go Starman and go Paper Star.
Paper Star.
See how frequently I even need to perfectly land. Don't have to miss too many perfect landings if you're just in the sky the entire time. So that's like what a lot of these challenges are.
3, 2, 1.
It's just like a stipulation of just how to do the track. Ow.
Plasma.
Brrr! Gotta be careful anytime I go into the air because that counts as like opportunities for perfect landings. Gotta be careful about air time. Whee! There we go. Whee! Whee!
Fire.
Boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom! Burn the enemies. Burning the countryside. I'm so bad at aiming at Star Trails. I'm so bad at aiming at Star Trails. Whee!
Final lap.
There we go. That's perfect landing. Perfect landing. Go, go, go. Whee! 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 There we go. Being able to just do that in the middle of a race where it's just like, oh, there's a slight ramp enemy. Don't worry, I'm just going to zoom up into the fucking sky. It's a little overboard. It's a little overboard, but it's very fun. Why'd that not give me a boost? So I see turns like that, and I'm just like, I don't know how much I should be like trying to boost that. I don't know if that's the thing I should be trying to do. Whee! Yeah! So the question is, did I fuck up any perfect landings? I honestly don't know. Hard to tell. But I did it! I won. You know, that was the challenge. The challenge was winning. Yeah! Let's go! Finish that missing perfect landings. Oh, I'm so good. I'm so good at things. Alright. Fantasy Meadows. Inhale 3 enemies at the same time. And also win without boosting. Well, we can't do those two things together. We can't do those two things together. But what we can do instead is go Cowboy Rick. The best character. Rick! And go on the wagon stuff. Because you don't even need to boost it on this. Get charged.
Wagon Star.
There we go. So as we learned last time, when it says win without boosting, it means don't use the boost function. So don't press B. Boost panels on the ground are fun. Cowboy Rick is his favorite character from Rick.
2, 1, start!
Yeah, I believe boost, when it says boosting, it means the function that you do by pressing the B button. So we just don't do that, and we're fine. And if you need a spot where you inhale 3 enemies at once, I think after the end of the first lap is going to be a pretty good spot for it. Whee! 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 Grr. Get out of here. Ow! I'm being attacked. My butt being burned. Run, Rick, run! Yeah! Rick, run, Rick, let's go! Yeah. Yay. Thank you, Wagon Star, for making these types of missions easier. Yeah. Rick! Thank you, Rick. Yay! Win without boosting. Now, the exact inverse. Inhale 3 enemies at once on that track instead. Alright, who's got a big suck? As we learned, Kirby has a really long range for suck, but he actually can't suck multiple things at once. Well, who I know for certain can do a lot of suck, though, is... Which was Crash? Oh, there's only one Ultra Sword Kirby. Then there's Crash, Crash, Burn, Burn, Snowball, Snowball.
Kirby.
Crash Kirby! Crash Kirby can have... What's a good thing for sucking? What's a good thing for sucking? Fuck it, Shadow Star.
Shadow Star.
Just pick one. Just pick one. I've not pressed the button for any of the checklists that I've done today. I've completely forgotten I have the button at the checklist. When I've not done it once yet so far. We're gonna have to do some quick math after this. Find out.
3, 2, 1, start!
I'm so far behind. Oh god. Completely forgot. Because we're getting like one after every track. I'm not used to getting them that quickly. But right, we're literally like focusing on the checklist. But okay, everyone is faster than my Shadow Star. I feel bad now. Can I go? Can I? Because like that was the spot I wanted to get. Can I go back to the Wagon Star? I'm so slow. Can I go back to the Wagon Star? Everyone's so much slower. Boom. They fuck you all instead. I didn't realize how slow the Shadow Star was. Again, I guess Shadow Star is good. It's like Vampire Star, where if you're good at like attacking, you can get a lot done with it. But riding on the Wagon Star, I just won without even trying. It wasn't even a challenge. Ah, try that again. Kind of bad in air ride. Its offense has no use. See, I guess, yeah, because you can't, like, kill people. Yeah, Wagon Star. Wait, Wagon Star. Give me a rare box.
Wagon Star.
Give me a rare box. I still gotta make more My Machines. There's a couple of machines that I know My Machines for. I gotta make them at some point. And make a good transform slot. I need a good transform slot too. I gotta come up with an idea for what I want transform slot to be. So I don't know if I want to go for like fun reference idea or just like cool concepts individually. Is it the Kirby? Is it the Kirby that sucks? I guess Kirby has a lot less speed than the other characters. Because with Rick, I didn't even need, like, try. I just was ahead. Boom. gonna go back to Rick. Going back to Rick. No, without even pressing buttons, it was like so much better. Da-da-da. Going back to Rick. Who's one of the fast characters who oh! I didn't realize Rick was one of the fastest. I knew Rick was like super fast with his special. I didn't realize Rick in general was one of the fastest. Oh, then fuck Kirby. Why are we playing as Kirby? Cowboy Rick, come back to me.
Rick!
Cowboy Rick, we need you to return.
Wagon Stomp!
Come back, Cowboy Rick.
Lunch!
Cowboy Rick's just gonna be our main from now on. Because it didn't even feel like Rick was like at disadvantage with like turning or anything.
2, 1.
Or even like acceleration. And to be fair, the no disadvantage on acceleration is probably also because of wagons. Okay, no, I think they're just playing better. I think the NPCs are just playing better. They're just consistently outpacing you now. What the fuck happened? Did they see I wasn't pressing boost and take it easy on me? What the fuck's going on? There we go. Did they see I wasn't pressing boost and took it easy on me? Because now they're like catching up to me all the time. Gotcha. Sword! But I got the 3 enemies, and that's what's important. Yeah, maybe if you don't press the boost button, the enemies take it easy. Maybe that's what it is. I've worked out the real strategy. Convince the game that you're dumb. Yeah! 3 enemies at once. Fucking... I forgot the thing. I forgot the thing. Okay, how much should we be up to? And then we'll try to remember after every track to actually add the things together. 105 plus 105 plus 134 plus 300. The AFK tech. Okay, we've got 11 so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. 644. There we go. 644. I also need to put my phone on card. Because my phone is not on card, and it is low on battery. We are actually shockingly close to being 100 challenges away in total. We're actually almost at the 100 challenges in total away from finishing. Celestial Valley, finished without riding grind rails. Which one's Celestial Valley? This one. Oh no, grind rails on this. Okay. No grind rails on this, huh?
Rick!
Yeah, gonna continue to Rick. No grind rails, huh? My concern for the grind rails is that when you enter those, you know, there's the 3 tunnels that are stacked on top of each other. Some of those have grind rails in them, and I don't remember which ones do. That's more so the thing I'm concerned about. Some of those have grind rails in them. Boost Scoot should be okay for at least, like, avoiding stuff driving into. Lunch! Because I think a lot of the grind rails that we want to avoid today. It's those 3. It's the 3 tunnel section that I'm not certain of at all. Whee! Whee! Nom. Nom. Stored! There we go. Be careful of the bridge that counts as grind rails. Be careful of the bridge. Whee! So yeah, because we're on the bike, we're gonna go down the bottom. Ah, the bottom one doesn't have any. There we go. Because there's train tracks on the others. Wait. Fuck. Okay. Well, that's a concern. Oh, because of that, you have to fly. You have to fly. You'll have to fly. You'll need to fly a lot.
Starman.
I gotta remember, you gotta choose the color before that. Yeah, you have to fly a lot to avoid a lot of that. Okay.
Paper Star.
Also, what if we just do one lap? I'm not just doing one lap just to make it easier. There's this challenge here. Finish this track within a minute 35. I don't know if that's possible on 2 laps. I don't. You'd have to go absurdly fast to do a minute 35 in 2 laps. To the point where I don't know if it's possible. I don't even know if it would be possible. Whee! That's it. Those things don't count, right? Okay. Not. Oh, that counts. that wasn't a grind rail. It's fine. This is gonna be hard.
3, 2, 1, start. Final lap.
I am really unsure for this. Whee!
Wheel.
Oh, thanks, Wheel. Fuck that. Okay, before. Okay. Okay, falling down there's a guaranteed grind rail. It has to require flying because of the end. It has to require flying because of the end. Going through, I think, like, if you grip to one side of the tunnel,
3, 2, 1,
specifically the left, then it should be okay. Yeah. Steel ball! God damn it! Stop giving me abilities to make me fall off the fucking ledge.
3, 2, 1, start. Final lap.
Whee. I keep forgetting to actually lift off there at the start. Whee!
Fighter.
I'll take the fighter. Whee! It is very funny to be able to do a race like this where you're just like not even on the ground for half of it. What the fuck?
3, 2, 1, start. Final lap.
Okay, I held back and I didn't launch that time. I'm getting blocking the other time, and I'm not sure why. Thinking you need paper wing and the water slide at the water slide at the end technically counts. Paper probably been the better choice since. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah.
3, 2, 1, start. Final lap.
How do you go up on that beginning part? I thought it was hold back, but it's not. I don't know what causes me to sometimes go up at the beginning there and sometimes I don't. here. Ow. I have no idea how the fuck you want to do that. I have no idea how to do the tunnel.
3, 2, 1.
The tunnel seems kind of impossible. This combo is so silly. I don't understand at all.
3, 2, 1. Start. Final lap.
What is the difference between whether you go up there or not at the beginning? I don't understand. Follow the basins or else only near the end of it. Yeah, but you cross over onto them. I don't know if it's possible to get out of that bottom rail like without it because like the entire exit of the tunnel goes onto the track, like on an angle to it. Oh, like barely. Barely. Fucking hell. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Hoping that counted. Hoping against hope that counted. So some of these are just tough in terms of like, you gotta try to work out how the fuck we can do it. Yay! We got them both. Let's go. No Grind Rail Celestial Valley and finishing within a minute 35 Celestial Valley. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah. 1, 2. Gotta remember to actually use that checklist feat like our OBS function that does this. Magma flows finish without riding any of a dash zones. Sounds like another jump for Starman to the Paper Star. So I just fly over them instead. Don't even need to win this one. Don't even need to win this one. See, we're sweeping these up in record time.
3, 2, 1. Start. Final lap.
I guess I am still on one lap mode. I forgot about that. That just makes sense faster. I was supposed to be able to win the train tracks tunnel, yeah. I thought I could squeeze the second. Not quite.
3,
Not quite.
2, 1. Start.
Final lap. Final lap.
Sleep.
Well, I still managed to avoid it also. You know, it counts. Whee! Starman is so fucking funny. Just as a concept of, what's his gimmick? Oh, if you avoid the track, he's faster. That being the gimmick is so fucking funny. Like, he literally performs better if you just avoid the track. So I want to actually make sure I stick to here so I can fly over these at the end here, because there's two rotating ones. Starman Paper Star seems to be legitimately actually a really good combo for racing, if you can fly. Because he's actually really fast in the air. There we go. There we go. Ta-da! No dash zones. Definitely the best flying machine since he special gives him a rating on the yellow bandana day. Yeah, so you can just go in the air like, oh, this part's not great for going into the air. Too bad it is now. Frozen Hillside finished within 1:35. Going to guess this is also going to be another case of you're doing this in one lap. You're gonna want to do this in one lap. I'm gonna have a wild guess if that's gonna be another one of those. Because the next challenge I've written down is Cavernous Corners, and it says finish 2 laps in 2 minutes 50. It specifies it has to be 2 laps. For the next one. Oh, I'm gonna start using some of the characters that I don't actually have, like, knocked off. I'm gonna actually use some of the characters that I used for finishing races with. Fuck the track! Fuck the track! Yeah! Whee! See, the thing is, this is an air ride track, which I'm gonna guess was not designed around the concept of certain combinations of carts and machines, because different riders didn't exist in the original game. Can just literally fly for like 20 seconds at certain times. Yeah, in with this, it's a minute, so this is another one of those. Not another one of those, just do it on one lap, and that's how you win. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yay! Frozen Hillside, let's go. That is an what a license theme. What a license theme. Absolutely incredible. Say the meta was Swerve Star and Constant Quick Sprints against the wall. Oh, gotta add another one. Another one added to the list. Who do I not have races done with for this? That's the wrong button. Details. Bandana, Waddle Dee, Knuckle Joe, Taranza, Kawasaki, and then Noir. Dragon could fly pretty long. I want to be able to use Dragon in this mode. That'd be fun. Using Dragon in this mode would be fun. I want that. I'm gonna go Taranza because I need to learn how Taranza's fucking special, like, the wall gripping thing works, because I don't even understand it. Also, for both Chef Kawasaki and Taranza, they have things to do with their specials. Attack a rider entangled by special for Taranza, and then eat a curry of your own special for Chef Kawasaki. But we need to do Cavernous Corners, which is, we were already here earlier. But 2 laps in 2 minutes 30, so we do need to be fast. So let's go Taranza. I was about to say Taranza has terrible speed. Most of that is probably because of the machine gun. Taranza with the witch's hat. Because, hell yeah. What do I want? Oh, Chariot. I want a Rave Chariot.
Chariot!
Time for a Rave Chariot. So yeah, there is a thing to... Oh, I didn't change the number of laps today. I can... This has to be 2 laps. Whoopsies. My bad. Exit, exit.
3, 2, 1!
You don't even get to say start. You get nothing. Good day to you, sir. Number of laps, default. There we go. Back to Cavernous Corners! We record the box I can fly forever in the original. Why didn't they bring that back in this one? Why didn't they bring it back? So unfair. I should have brought it back. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, didn't. How dare they? Alright.
3, 2, 1, start!
So how does Taranza's gimmick actually work? Does anyone actually know how Taranza works in this game? Taranza has something to do with a web thing, and I have no idea what it does. I've never seen Taranza shoot out the web. Okay, that's okay. That's shooting out the web.
Sword.
Oh, whoa, okay, that's... Okay. Oh, that's... Okay, so that's what it is. You tap it when there's like a reticule and you... Okay. The reticule appears and you tap it and then the web comes out. Okay, so learning where to aim that to like actually boost is gonna like actually be a thing. Because it does seem like you can absolutely grip yourself somewhere that will just make yourself smaller. Whee! Oh, that's so different to other drivers. Now realizing I probably should have chosen the chariot for this track because it's the second section. I am not fast enough. Oh, I'm like just barely not fast enough for the time.
Final lap.
Yeah. Whee! Whoa, so that was like a good boost there. Special! Oh. This is the thing where I have to attack someone with that, but if everyone's behind me, it doesn't really help. Does it? If I'm this far ahead of everyone, doesn't actually help, does it? Go, 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 go! Whee! Alright, go, go, go! Oh, dodge the water! Go faster! No, I'm not quite. No, we're gonna be short. We're gonna be short. That is... not short by much, but enough to, it's like, okay. Maybe this is not the right combination. 5 seconds fast. Doesn't make the box start feel better, but actually playing races, meanwhile they clip the scooter's wings. Yeah, but scooter still feels like one of the best drives, so that's fine. Okay. Faster vehicle, yeah. Chariot's super maneuverable, but it's not the fastest thing in the world. Part of me thinks it's just like go to a character who has a fast special as well. I'm also thinking a character who goes faster with a special might also be good. What if I just do the Starman Paper Star combo again? Right, if it calls for speed! If it calls for speed, you know what time it is. It's Cowboy Rick time. Cowboy Rick time.
Battle chariot.
This thing's top speed is very high. There's a lot of enemies in this track. We'll see how it goes. There's a lot of enemies. Throwing the web sling might be a boon for boost.
3, 2,
Boon for formula. You are so fucking right. That's probably where it would shine, yeah. Battle Chariot. I actually do really like Battle Chariot for races. It feels nice. Well, I know turns like this it's gonna suck ass on, but there's not like that. There's not enough turns for it to like really feel like it like suffers significantly for it. Whee! Yeah, I forgot how many tight turns there were like that. Again, something flying because of this end section is what I'm thinking of. Because I'm really bad at dodging these water spouts. So something I can take advantage of that fact rather than just try to avoid it all the time. Although I'm almost at time. If I get this next lap a little bit faster, that would actually work. A perfect way to do this a little bit faster. There we go. Plow through everything. See, here we just gotta start turning super early. And it's fine. Run, Rick! Actually, oh. Well, I should have saved until after this. Rick's not gonna speed up that much from that. Well, I should have saved it. Butter! Oh god, off-road. So in the end. No! No! Stop it!
Sword.
Oh no! No! Damn it!
Finish.
Damn it! They found a way to make this hard. Actually require a level of skill at the game. Shit.
Swerve star.
Combination of speed and can take tight turns. I just need to be good. And if it fly, and it's actually decent for flying. For the second time I get chucked into the air, it means I actually just get better control.
3, 2, 1, start.
Whee! There we go. Ugh. Whee! Hold on. Oh. Okay, and if other people are catching up to me, I feel like it's not faster. I was pretty far ahead of everyone last time, and if other people are catching up to me, I feel like it means I'm not doing faster. Ooh, actually, this part's hard to remember, actually. Whee! Yeah, this is, yeah, no. I thought that machine was faster than that. I thought the Swerve Star was faster than that just in general. Its top speed is ridiculously fucking high. But people are catching up to me a lot. I don't know what to do for this. I don't know the combo. I don't know the strat here. I don't know the strat for this. Predictable star trail.
Paper Star.
Giving it a go. So far, this is usually done my fastest speed on other tracks, and there's a lot of flying at the end. Like if I can just if I can glide over that entire water section at the end, that might actually just
3,
do
2,
it.
1, start.
The main issue is just there's a lot of this early section where there is no flight, but there's some. But there's still some. Whee! Whee! So that section there, I just like ignore everything. But again, like enemies that need me. Does that mean I'm not doing well enough? I can ignore the rocks here. Again, this is the advantage to being on Paper Star. You get to ignore most of the track. That's its selling point. Whee! 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 Will this be good enough? I don't know, but... Whee! Oh god. No, it's still not fast enough. I may just not be good enough at this game to do this one. No, that's, yeah. There's no way. I may just not be good enough at this game for this one. This actually seems to be the hard, like, this might be one of the hardest challenges. Or at least it better fucking be. Or at least it better fucking be. Dedede and Boost Scoot are usually the go-to if I want to win. But this Boost Scoot's speed is not great.
Wheelie Scooter.
But we'll try it. We'll try it. This is my go-to this is probably the most go-to combination that I have.
Three, two, one, start!
If there's one thing that Boost Scoot does really allow, it's focusing on enemies to like speed up. Because it's so easy to aim for enemies to like get their boosts. It's very easy to do that. So getting all of the little extra speed boosts is definitely, this is probably one of the easiest missions to do. Just because aiming for enemies is like so much fun. Damn it. Damn it! Attack with sword. Attack with sword. The lap. Go, 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 go! This is still not fast enough. Is going through here worth it for the speed? Not really. It's definitely the closest. You know what might legitimately help? Higher level CPUs. Would higher level CPUs help because it means I have like more opportunities for Star Trail? Could that be part of what I'm missing? If I'm against better races, then there's more opportunities for them to be enemy, more opportunities for me to get Star Trails. Don't think this is fast enough, but... Oh! Oh! Just fucking barely. Holy shit. So we've worked out the fastest combination in the game. It's Boosh, Scoot, and DDD. We've worked out what the fastest combination is. If I need to do a speed challenge, it's Boosh, Scoot, and DDD. Actually quite a tough one. Actually quite a tough one. And now I can make a Canadian flag. Hell yeah. Now I can make a Canadian flag thing. I'm gonna go to the bathroom before we continue. I have finished this whole thing very quickly. No, look to drink today. Oh, we got a bathroom? I didn't press the button. I will be back, and we'll do another one. Jesus Christ, I'm almost rough. I'll be back. Yeah. I have returned. This list has a bunch of stuff on there about, like, what we're doing next. I'm gonna ignore that because find the secret cave. I'm looking for a secret cave. We're looking for a cave, everyone. Last 100 will probably be like that. I was talking about before the YouTube video came back about how slow I'm going. It's been like an hour and a half, and I've gotten like 20 done. But I'm sure we'll be fine. To be honest, a number of these are like doing specific things in a track, like this, of like finding a secret cave. There's a number to still do that are more so just do the thing in the track. So we're looking for a secret cave. I'm looking for a cave. Knife. So, wait, or what if it's underneath here? No. What if it's underneath there? If I had to guess, it's gonna be in the cave part, like the crystal part, because there's a lot of shit. In the crystal part, there's like parts, there's sections where you can fall off. Oh, hey, AFO. I actually must be one the wrong time. There might be an air ride challenge like that, where it's gonna be. That will be the last hour of the stream, just like trying to get like the past 2 people in the solo, whatever it's gonna be. Well, I mean, that's not... I don't know where the secret cave is. A sandbag one at least isn't a random chance. Bonk. 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 Jermaine! Let's go! Whoa! Wow! That worked out really well! That was one of the ones I was the most scared about! Holy shit! Holy shit! How fucking perfect! Oh, fuck the secret cave! Who even needs a secret cave? Ow. Who even needs a secret cave? Gotten 2 different challenges just fucking up here. Number one of you is something I have to attack to open. I'm looking for walls to attack and I can't, like, nothing is jumping out of me. as being like an attackable wall. Because that's what it is in like the old, like the original air raid tracks. A lot of them. How the fuck did I win? I mean, the missiles and the several UFOs. That definitely helps. But after all of that, I still won. After all of that, I still won. After all of that, it was only 12 seconds slower than the time that I'd struggled really, really hard to get. Lol, Lamau, we skipped over 650. 99 left! 99 left, let's go! Missile to pass through riders. The fact that we got that and that easy makes me very happy. Fall off a cliff 2 times. How is falling off a cliff 2 times in a single race not something I've already done? How have I not already done that? Also, amazing sticker for the lessons. Amazing sticker for the lessons on that one. I'm trying to look at the racetrack. Is that good? You don't fall off cliffs. I'm trying to look at the racetrack, see if there's anything that would like stand out as where it would be. I'm not saying that. Oh! Most people only fall off cliff and die once in their lives. Look at the top right. That's the alt track. There's the alt track. When you unlock the alt track, it appears in the top right. Oh, there you go. Repel a punch from jab jab. Is repel a function of like a certain thing, or can I quick spin into it to repel? But if I say jab jab, gonna punch me and I quick spin, does that repel the punch? Or do I need to punch it with a punch to punch the punch back? I got it. You can quick spin. Yeah, I think it'll be just attack a punch.
3, 2, 1, start! Soar!
Ah! Fly! Fly into it! I think I just have bendy pockets on. I guess it'll attack, yeah. Fly into it, I found it. I found it. I see a hole in the wall. I didn't mean, no, I can't do it with boost scoop. 3, 2, 1! I love that feature where if you just press pause before a race starts, the moment the race starts, it activates the pause. It's a really fun, like a really just convenient feature. I really appreciate it. Alright, go back to paper stuff. You know, I can actually use DDD on this. DDD actually does stuff that helps, like DDD has good flight speed, so it actually is fine for the paper stuff. There we go. This game is so fucking good.
3, 2, 1.
Well, I just didn't realize that a racing game could be like this diverse in terms of just the amount of different like options that you have of how you play the racing game, and it's the best. I would have said needs flight. Yeah, that would make sense for a game. Okay. Wait. Someone aimed it. Whee! Ooh, you like boost through it. Nice. Find into the secret cave. I enter your mom's secret cave. Ayo. Whee! No. Fancy lights in the cave. They're all pretty. It's shiny. That's why it's a secret cave. Light speed. Let go. Yeah, just the way that you've got like, oh, here's different characters, they'll like do different things or have different stats. Here's different like machines and they have different stats. And like that's all expected for like, you know, a racing game. But then it's just like you physically play different. But there's some racing games where it's like, oh yeah, you like do slightly, like you want to play slightly differently based on like what car you use and anything like that. But I've never seen a racing game where the fundamental playstyle can be so different. Like if you're wing or paper star, you want to actively aim for ramps. If you're something like Boosh, Scoot, or Chariot, you want to focus on taking good turns. If you're vampire star, you want to physically attack people. Like there's so many different things to do. It's just they're very good. Like not to auteur theory all over the place, but it is the type of thing where it's just like it feels so Sakurai to have a racing game that functions so non-conventionally and has so much emphasis on like different ways of playing. It feels so Sakurai. The knitting on Resident Evil, when I can think of like consequences, and playing top of cars and carts. I mean, and even that's like 3 categories. Which, to be fair, I guess this has like black chariots and stars. But like, if you're trying to say that like Turbo Star plays the same as Rocket Star plays the same as Shadow Star plays the same as Wagon Star, then it's just completely off. That was only 2 seconds slow. I think Dedede is just the correct character for me for speed, for doing speed shit. I think I just gotta play Dedede. He has a combination of good speed. His stats don't seem to tank any machine to be like uncontrollable, and he has a special that just makes him go really fast. I think Dedede's just gotta be my speed character. Yay! Secret Cave. Ah, and that's how we get the extra music. Thing stuck in my head. Do I have Secret Cave written down here? I don't even know. I don't remember writing that down. Oh yeah, Cavernous Corners. I did write this list for Air Ride though, like a very long time ago, so fair that I don't remember it. Alright, we're gonna move on from that. We've done that track a lot. We now have a massive series of defeat a level 8 CPU or higher. There is now a long list of this. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, Swap Relay. Yeah, that's the whole thing as well. Oh. If it's level 8, actually, do I want it to be all? Do I want most of them there? Give me more options to speed up, or do I not want more people because then it gives the opponent more options to speed up? I guess I only have to beat one of them, yeah. Can we put the level 8 CPU in a really shitty... Oh, you're right. Let's just put the CPU character like Rocky Formula style. Actually, I've worked out how we win. Actually, let's put 6 of those. But they're serious. I gotta get out the best combination. There we go, Riders. All right, so Rocky. What does some of you got with that combo? There we go. Yeah! There we go! There we go! You can also just do this by making the marks on a paper star and then turning the timer on. That would also work. They're somehow getting ahead. Get out of here! Oi! Oi! Aha! We come across their enemy! A ton! They finally came across their arch rival, a turn occurred. To be fair, Formula Start is one of the fastest, so if there are no turns, then they will actually catch up. But it is still a very funny combination to do. Get out of here! Oh my god. Okay, all of them activating their special at once is terrifying. Oh shit. No, stop it! All of them activating their special at once is slightly terrifying. I'll have to change our game plan for Nebula Belt? Probably. But look, I beat 4 of them. Yeah, that counts. I got a rose tattoo, a rose tattoo. I gotta listen to more of that band. I've not listened to a bunch of Dropkick Murphys, but everything I've listened to of Dropkick, well, a lot of what I've listened to of Dropkick Murphys, I have liked. I'm sure. Why'd I choose the same thing? I'm sure there are bands that if I listened to more of their stuff, I would like a lot more of their stuff. I just have not done that. Siberian Highway, that's our next one. This, from memory, this has a lot of straightaways, but also a lot of like 90-degree turns. Why do people hate people named Murphy so much anyway? Thing is, like, the thing I knew like Dropkick Murphys for were being like super Irish. And then I found that I think they're from Minnesota in America. I mean, that doesn't stop them from being super Irish because, you know, Irish immigrants, but
3, 2, 1, start!
I thought they were from Ireland. Again, not denying that they are an Irish band being from Minnesota because, you know, you could still have Irish heritage. And, you know, it's still completely valid to, you know, identify with that strongly. But, you know, it's just, I thought they were from Ireland as well. So in terms like that, they're fucked. Although there are railings. Jets are. Because then I have to enjoy dropkicking Murphys, but I have to out of some obligation. We don't have to, but you know, we're legally mandated to dropkick all the Murphys. Because I remember there was a woman that I used to know. And she was somebody that I used to know. No, terrible. Stop it, abandoned. But no, there was a woman I knew. Probably the way I should say it, so it's like I used to know. I haven't spoken to her for years, but a woman I used to know. And she was quite a big fan of Dropkick Murphys. But there was like a number of bands that were like that she used to listen to. It was like Dropkick Murphys, Violent Soho. There's definitely another one that I'm thinking of. And she spent a lot of time trying to get me to like listen to all of these bands. And I think for all of them, it's just like every song I've listened to by any of the bands that she's recommended, she ever recommended to me. I've liked the songs, I've just not wanting to listen to them. Dropkick Murphys are pretty good. They are like Dropkick Murphys do seem to be pretty goddamn worth as a band. Well, I think one of their recent things that like reminded me of the band, and maybe listen to a couple of songs again. If I'm thinking of the right band, is the song "Who Will Stand With Us," and it's basically I think that song that made me realize that they lived in America, because it's a song basically just about, hey, our government is like a fascist hellhole. We should probably like oppose this and do something about it. But I think they've also got like a number of songs that are about like, you know, working class solidarity. Whee! Yeah.
Finish.
And then I'd have another excuse to get yet another shirt of another band. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah. Did this happen to have a thing of finishing at 2 minutes 50? I did it. This feels like cheating. That this is the way that we're beating the level 8 CPUs. It does feel like cheating a little bit that this is the method we're utilizing. But it is very funny. Yeah. I know for some of these you had to do some of the others to get some of the others there. I've written down Murphys who maybe they're not drop kicking other Murphys. Maybe they are the Murphys and they do drop kicks. That is also possible. Because I've written down Floria Fields and Mount Amber Falls. But there is Checker Nights. So we do have to also do Checker Nights for that as well. I'll do that next so I remember it. And also, hey, Floria Fields. Defeat 2 cart riding Waddle Dee enemies at the same time. I'm pretty sure those were the enemies that I went for the getting 3 at once, but I guess it doesn't count as defeating them. So I'll have to attack them. Let's do Checker Nights so I don't forget. Checker Nights! Which is also one of the best tracks in the game. Both visually and like race design. When it comes to visuals and when it comes to track layout, I do think this is one of the best.
Crunch!
Generally, I do prefer the air riders track over the air ride tracks. The air ride tracks are pretty narrow, pretty strict. The air ride tracks don't seem as balanced in terms of like, there's something that every combination of like machine and rider can do. There's definitely some of the air ride tracks that seem to favor one type over the other. You can still make the others work. It's just the air ride tracks seem to be like lean more heavily. Like Celestial Valley leans towards flying machines way. But Checker Night seems to be a good combination outside of like Little Star because it's tight and narrow with a lot of turns. That is also definitely a noticeable thing about the air ride tracks is that they are way narrow. They're definitely a lot more narrow. But I imagine that comes from just probably less people. I don't know if you could do 6 races in the original game. Without the different variety of characters, there's probably less things that like you can do on them. So the fact that they're all narrower tracks. It's like on Mario Kart tracks. Like they put old Mario Kart tracks into some of the newer games, and they feel a bit different because, well, Mario Kart used to be 8, then it became 12. Fucking eat shit! Oh my god! Most perfect time for that fucking wall to come up and just all of the Rockies just crashing into them. They got their Formula cars. I'm shocked that many of them caught up. But I guess at the end it is a shitload of boosts. And they're probably so fast that they were actually able to manage to get over the wall. Which I didn't do on my boost screen. Just seeing them all fucking faceplanted was so funny. Holy shit. Yeah, if it's only 4 races in the original game, that's definitely part of the reason why it's like, why do these tracks feel smaller? They're also not as long, like, some of them are 3 laps instead of 2 laps. And even the 2 lap ones are like still short. If that sign wasn't there, that Busku could do that if the sign wasn't there. No! 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 I tried to get him to hit the wall and they put the wall down. Well, I put the wall down because it was already up. And then I hit the button and put it down. Damn it. I still beat one of them. Just says beat A. Doesn't say beat 5 of them. Or beat all of them. It's just beat 1. Ooh, we got a little grill on there. We got a little grill on there. That reminds me of a thing that I had to show. That reminds me of a thing that I had to show. I still haven't finished it, and now it's even more complicated to finish. Flora Fields. Flora Fields. Wait, was that check? Oh, was it Chick-fil-A? Was it Floria Fields? Oh, Floria Fields! I did this on Fantasy Meadows. When I defeated the 3 at once, that was Fantasy Meadows. That's why, that's different. Well, defeat 2 on here, but also the enemies are here. Oh, this is also a 3 lap ride. Floria Fields is also 3 laps. Well, there you go. Thanks, I'll have to Fantasy Meadows, I guess. This is another one where the Formula Stars have an advantage at the end of the race. Because they go straight from a rail grind that puts them at top speed to a dead straightaway for the last bit right before the end.
3, 2, 1, start!
So this has 2 minecart DDDs at the same time. Oh, what am I saying? So bad with cutter. Because the direction you press on the stick does determine the direction you throw it in, and because I'm turning, I always miss. Bang. Stab, stab, stab. With needles. Whee!
Fire!
Fire ability. Yeah, and then we get to the start, and then they all start catching up. That encounters 1 attack, damn it. There we are. This is such a good intro track. It's designed so well to teach you how to play this specific. Well, there's just so many sections to experiment with all the different things that this game does for example. It works really well. Like, obvious boost turn corner. Oh my god. Obvious boost turn corners, obvious, like, enemy sections. Very good track to be like, here's how you play Air Ride, because it's a weird game. Very, very well designed intro track for a game that is so oddly specific in terms of our controls. Oh, hell yeah, I beat all of them. Let's go. Only character in Kirby was 8 flavors. What colors would you have to unlock? I'm sad they killed Brown Kirby and Air Riders. Aww. That's it. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where you can, like, tell that the first game must have been made on, like, a shoestring budget. Oh, hell yeah, I got the evil Kirby eyes. You can definitely tell that the first game must have been made on a shoestring budget, because the idea of making a kart racing game where there isn't multiple playable characters definitely, like, strikes me of this game had no budget. Well, sorry, it does have multiple characters. It has Meta Knight and DDD, but I think they also only have 1 machine each. Where's the thing about the Ray Yoshi colors that have been killed off? The MarioWiki.com/Yoshi must have so many fucking listed colors of various Yoshis that have existed throughout history that no longer exist. That must be like an absolute gauntlet of a list. You know, if I ever get around to LPing fucking 1000-Year Door, we could choose the color of our Yoshi. Kirby, blue Kirby, red Kirby, black Kirby. I like Kirby that looks like the original Game Boy Kirby, where it's like black and white grayscale. I love that Kirby. I remember that Kirby in the Brothers expansion. Bam, bam, yeah. Whee! Also, just how pretty this game is. Yeah, it's another thing that Smash Brothers does incredibly well, and then this game does incredibly well. Is just art style. I mean, Nintendo games in general, but I feel like the Sakurai games really do excel at just like getting across such a good art style that like doesn't require massive high fidelity. Which I do think a lot of what makes the Sakurai games end up looking so good. And I'd be curious like which part of the development does that, because it's like Brawl was about like Brawl had like higher textures than most other games, more fidelity. And I don't know how they did that. But when it, like, Brawl 4, Smash 4, Smash Ultimate, and this one, I feel like a really big part of what makes these games work so well is the lighting. The lighting of all of the games is so fucking phenomenal. And it's those are the games that, like, I think it's in Smash 4 that it's been Bandai Namco who has like worked with Sakurai to make these games. So I'm curious, is there just like people at Bandai Namco who are just like gods when it comes to like lighting games? I mean, there's also other details about just like why the graphics work so well. Again, like one of the things that works so well for Smash is, despite how many different characters from so many different franchises, they all still look like what the franchise they come from is, while also still all looking like Smash Brothers. Like just a way of uniforming the designs of everything to be matching the same art style. But again, I would say lighting is probably like also a decent part of that as well. Yeah, I didn't know one. We have strawberry and vanilla Kirby. We need chocolate Kirby back. We need Neapolitan Kirby. Yay, Mount Amber Falls. And then we get Mount Amber Falls music. I have probably also fucked up the checklist at some point again today. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. I have one thing left to do in laps, apparently. Which is finish without attacking anyone. Something so cartoony, this has finer details in his clothing. Yeah, stuff like that. There is finish without attacking anyone, which is very funny that I've still not done that. So we're gonna very quickly knock that out. Can we do a random thing while we're doing it? Well, there's a lot of stuff here that's just like do random shit all the time. Okay, fine. Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll do Nebula Belt, because there's a very silly thing to do on Nebula Belt. There's a very silly thing to do on Nebula Belt. So, Nebula Belt. I'm not sure how you do this, but I have a method. Because there's also a thing where it's just finish a race without attacking anyone. So we're just gonna very simply not attack anyone with this. But there's another thing we can try to do while we're here, which is this, which is touch the ceiling of the course. So we don't have to beat anyone, so they can win if they want. If they get ahead of me, this means I'm less likely to attack them.
3, 2, 1, start! Final lap!
There they go! Yeah, so they can fuck up each other. I don't mind. And now they've gotten so far ahead that I literally can't even catch their Star Trails. There we go. There we are! Actually, I should be careful in case I pick that up and hit someone with it. I should actually be quite careful in case the mic hits someone. Yeah! I did it. I'm so good at video games. I am talented. Yeah! 6, baby! Let's go. 2 for 1 special. Ooh. Very pretty license theme on that one. Very pretty license theme on that one. I quite like that one. Where the fuck was the Nebula Belt thing? There it is. Bye, Nebula Belt. There we go. Very pretty license. Nebula Belt! There we are. There we go. I'm one behind. I can tell I'm one behind because this is even. It's like 5, 4. Why was that a 8? There we go. So we're gonna exit out of this mode for a second. Because there is time attack mode to do. There's also just like normal race in time mode. But we do have a quick thing to do in time attack. We're just gonna take a quick break, do a time attack. We have to set records with 10 types of machines. That's literally all we have to do. So just Go in, set a time, and we're done. So we're just gonna go through all of the basic ones here because they're faster to a different machine. Oh, can you get Dragoon here? Oh, hell yeah. You can get Dragoon here? That's badass. Fuck it. Susie, why not?
Susie!
Why not Susie? Yo, there it is! There's the Dragoon. There's the Dragoon. We're gonna save the Dragoon for Celestial Valley, though. We do need to save the Dragoon for Celestial Valley. So fuck up for this one. Game.
Slick style.
It's gotta be just 10 different machines, so as long as we do a different machine on each one, then we'll be fine. All we have to do in time attack, that's the entire thing.
3, 2, 1, start!
This is still one of my best. This is still one of my best stars. Yeah. There's nothing about like setting certain speeds of records. There's nothing about doing records that like super well or anything. It's just set some records. Well, that's all it is. Nothing more complicated than that. Let's go. Whee! I imagine in time attack mode the enemies are probably set. Because what enemies you get will definitely influence what you can do. Because of the way the game works. Ta-da! Let's go! New record! There we go. We did it! I set a record. Ta-da! Oh, it also like shows you which character you did that with. Huh. It shows you which character you used. Yeah, it shows you set this record with this machine. He is also the character you used. And also Dragoons is sitting on its own over to the side. Dragoon just sits separately because it's cheating. Celestial Valley! Now we use the Dragoon. Fuck it, we're also actually, do you have the best flight speed in the game? You can't mind machine the Dragoon, sadly. Yeah, is Starman the best flight speed in the game? Or is it DG? I think it's just Starman. I think Mark's is slightly behind. Starman can get the ears on. Starman can get the ears on. There we go. Dragoon in normal races. Let's go.
3, 2, 1, start.
Whee! Let's go. Hydraulic can be unlocked from the checklist in City Trial. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Whee! Oh shit! I accidentally went on the water. That's not how you play Dragoon. I can see why they don't let you normally use this in this mode. I will say that. I do understand why this is usually not allowed. It does make sense to me. I do get it. I do understand why you're typically not allowed to use Dragoon in races. There we go. There we are. Yay! Alright. Now we have Sky Zones. There's a lot of enemies on this track. Let's go for a vampire. I knew better to vampire than Magalore. No particular reason, I just feel like it.
Vampire style.
Never realized. I don't have Magalore's alternate color yet. I don't have an alternate color for Magalore yet. I wonder if we're gonna unlock that today. Dragoon and Top Right, that'd be cool. Because there's no other way to actually use Dragoon and stuff in Top Right, because Top Right isn't like a mode that can appear in I'm not biting anyone. I'm not biting anyone. Top Right's not like a challenge that can appear in City Trial. Thank you. So that you normally like even like because like you can get an air right race in City Trial and then use legendary machines there. I thought this would be better. But I'm not getting the boost off the enemy. There we go. Chomp, chomp, there we go. You gotta chomp them properly. Actually, who you probably want to utilize Vampire Star better is someone maybe with faster charge. Because when you do the charge with Vampire Star is what gives it the extra range. And it does feel like this is taking particularly long to charge with Magalore. So Magalore might just have bad charge. Chomp, chomp, chomp. There we go.
New record.
Well, it wasn't fast, but... Again, literally nothing required other than doing it. All that's required is to do it. Alrighty. We need another machine for here. Fuck it, Bulk Star.
Bulk Star.
I'm gonna choose Bulk Star. I don't usually use the Bulk Star. Chef Kawasaki. Because why not? Let's just go for Garrett. Have I ever used Chef Kawasaki? I don't know if I obviously haven't used him in Arrow because I didn't get he's not locked on the list. I don't even know if I've used him in like City Trial. I don't know if I've ever used this character. I'm stuck on the list. Turn is not great for Rockstar here. Oh no. Oh, you can't break tap with this. You can't break tap with the Bulk Star because of the way it works. Oh! I feel like getting good with Bulk Star is like a very specific skill set. Again, I have to wonder if a character who makes turning easier than the boss. Yeah, good bulk style usage tool is going to be very specific. But I did it. And that's the main thing. Mama flows! Yeah, especially with this, like, side distraction here. Well, doesn't know how it was the most narrow and turn heavy original track? Yeah, probably.
Turbo Stomp.
Fuck it, la.
Low, and la.
Turbo Star's also a machine I'm very unfamiliar with. What is the Turbo Star's gimmick? I feel like I've learned it in the past and I've forgotten it since.
3, 2, 1, start!
Because I remember it has a gimmick, but I don't remember what the gimmick is. Like, it's more than just it boosts fast. I feel like also most of my usage of the Turbo Star is probably being City Trial, where the stats that we pick up are gonna like very much be powerful. I mean, here it feels fine. I don't feel bad here. Not the tightest turn. Oh, actually, sometimes the turn's tight. It doesn't fly very well, but that I can tell. It turns and boosts faster when it's moving. I'm kind of getting that vibe.
Fire.
Sometimes it turns really tightly and sometimes it doesn't. When it starts going fast, it goes fast.
Fire.
Okay, I think what it is... That's what it is. Its boost charges faster the more you turn, the tighter your turn is. Okay. Because I just held boost at the end there and it was like just on a straight line and it was really slow. And I was noticing at the end of some of those other boosts, I would like boost and start turning and it would start going a little bit. The further I got into the boost, because I was slowing down, I was turning more. And the faster I was turning, the faster the boost was going up. So it charges faster when you turn harder. Which feels like if you get good at turns, that's like you have to take, like you have to readjust how you take turns. Because you want to be taking every turn as tight as possible to boost it. Interesting. Okay. Okay. No wonder I've never understood what it does. That's a very, very specific use. Like, that's a very specific kind of interaction. That's very specific to, like... Yeah, it's a whole race to, like, actively notice that. Interesting.
Knuckle Joe.
Boasts impressive speed, but proves stubborn and slow when it comes to steering. Is See, that's not very descriptive, and it says that its charge stat is fucking massive. It's because it says, proves stubborn and slow when it comes to steering, and it has a ridiculously high charge and turn stat. I feel like it's one of those things where the stats are just like in its best case use. That, ooh, interesting. What track are we on? Oh, Red Bull. We won Red Bull for this one.
Rocket
There's a
Star.
lot of rails in this track.
Launch.
Beanstalk something? There's a lot of rails in this track. Beanstalk Park, that's the one.
3, 2, 1, start.
Well, I might like Boost Scoop more than this, like in terms of like a thing to use. But this is probably the one I'm most proud of in terms of like the design. Almost the railing. Whee! Oh, is that not? That's not railing. I was like,
Soar.
there's so many options. Boom!
Fighter.
Railing! Yeah! Oh, that was barely a railing and didn't give me a charge. Whee! There we are. Boom! There we go. It's too fast, actually. There we are. There we go. Oh, that didn't count as charging it? Oh. Oh, that didn't actually count as charging it. That sucked. Why? What's the difference between a rail that does charge Rocket Star and a rail that doesn't? I gotta remember, it only do the boot, like, only aim for the boost thing. Only aim for the boost thing. Only try to do a full charge if I think I'm gonna get a full charge out of that, otherwise take a charge. Like, take a charge. Very important machine to take a turn on if you this. Unless you think you need to. Because that, like, that one charges up. Look how big my explosion is. Oh!
New record.
Yeah, that second lap was a lot faster. Again, I absolutely love using the Rocket Star. I'm just not good with it. It's very fun to use. Machine Passage. This thing is super fucking narrow. Marks, because why not? Marks. Actually, monochrome marks with the cow is actually kind of perfect. You know what? It also means we need the monochrome machine. There we go. There we go. Swerve on this track is one of those things where if you're really good with it, this would be perfect for Swerve Star. But I'm not good with Swerve Star, so this is gonna go like dog shit. Well, it's fun to see how we turn the charge patches. Yeah, because then you just go boost, 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 boost everywhere. So it's awesome. Oh no, I've never actually taken this off because I never tried not to do it. Ow! I hit a sign. Just ride the corner there, it's fine. Damn it! Say Mario Kart, you can't trick off the sign. Sadly not. So one thing with Swerve Star for me to understand. Do you effectively want a full charge on every single turn you do, regardless? Because I feel like the way take this one. I feel like the way I usually end up playing this is I will like turn the moment that I'm facing the way I want to, I let go of the charge. Do I want to wait that tiny little extra amount of time to ensure I get the full boost instead. Like, if I'm charging with this, I want to make sure I get the full one. Because it does seem like that difference in, like, speed is quite a lot. Like, if you get the full charge, your speed jumps up to, like, nearly 60. But if you don't go the full charge, you're going about 45. And it's not for long that you get that full 60, but I have to wonder if the smallest, like, amount of time that it takes to get the full charge, if it's worth doing that basically every time you charge, or nearly every time you charge, as opposed to just letting it go the moment you're aimed correctly. Because it does feel faster when you let every charge be a full charge, because of the way it works. Checker Knights. Checker Knights. So the thing is, I don't need a different character for every track, but it's fun.
Scarfy.
Kirby Scarfy, let's go. Fuck it, Jetstar. And like the actually Bullet Bill Jetstar. I like Bullet Bill Jetstar. I didn't even make that one, but I like Bullet Bill Jetstar. Yeah, this detour into time attack mode definitely slows down this. I've checked on Knights, they look well trained and well armed. Thank God. Finally, the revolution can be won. Yes, I made it about 8 of us. Shut up. It's me. You should have known this. Whee! Yeah. Hey! Whee! Again, it's another thing, like, again, just how different you fucking play with a different machine. Playing with Jetstar is a completely different experience, because even the slightest little bump is, like, worth taking. Like with Paper Star or Wingstar, you're looking for opportunities to glide into the air, to fly off and take to the skies. Where with this, you're looking for the tiniest little lip to just fall off of the side of. It's just such a fun difference. Whee! I definitely took that probably the worst I've put out. But look, speed boost! Oh no, speed boost! Wait, can I still do this though? Yeah! Oh fuck. Okay, that was awkward, but I'll take it. Nom 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 nom! Nom nom nom. Oh. It's like tiny little edge boost. Oh fuck. Tiny little edge boost. Like obviously a lot of machines fall into the category because of the way they work. But there's scaling differences of it. This is, I feel like, one of the machines that like gets the biggest advantage from course knowledge. Just knowing the tiniest little spots where you can get those extra boosts. And then also knowing the best spots to actually do a boost charge. Because this thing's boost charge is also really good. It's slow, it's like, it takes a while to charge, but when you get it, when you get the boost off, it is almost as good as getting the actual, like, fucking, like, lift drop. Whee! Whee! There we go, that's how you do that. Simple and clean. It is the way you are making me feel tonight. Yeah! Look at my giant star. It's shot. Bam!
New weapon.
I appreciate the game. That's fucking slow as shit. Right, I forgot Scarfy gets angry. Right, I forgot Scarfy gets angry. You have to run into enemies. I forgot about that detail, huh? I forgot about that detail.
Dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee. Formula
There we
Star.
go. Most transcoded Nebula Star run that has ever existed.
Launch.
There we are.
3, 2, 1.
Whee! Yeah, look at that boost. Whee! Best track in the game, many are saying this. I legitimately think with the Formula Star, that's faster than trying to, like, boost charge. Closest we have to puppy ears. I thought it was puppy ears, but now that I think about it, they might actually be bear ears. They might actually be bear ears. Sorry, I'm wagging my tail. I'm wagging my tail. Yeah.
Final lap.
Look at how good this track is. Look at this Mario Kart 64 ass fucking Rainbow Road ass fucking shit. Yeah. Okay, you slow down massively, trying to tap brake, turning there. I legitimately don't know if that's better than just riding the fucking wall. Because even the boost charge is dog shit. So waiting long enough to get the full boost charge doesn't feel worth it. Maybe it's not like tap brake mash with this. Maybe it's like this. Like you want to tap brake enough just to point away from the wall. Like just tap brake every now and then. Yeah! We did it! We did it! Best track with the best machine, let's go! Alright, we're gonna do one more for the different machines. So what machine have we not used? Good, I haven't used Boost Scoop. Actually, actually there's a number of things I haven't used. Have I used Wheelie Bike? I'm not using Wheelie Bike. Perfect! Wheelie Bike time. No DDD! Your time to shine! No DDD! You get to kill Nova!
Wheelie bike.
On Wheelie Bike, let's go!
Launch.
Let's go! It's time to kill and murder and die!
3, 2, 1. Start.
The die part because when RDD kills Nova, he dies. Because that's what happened before. Unrelated planet just getting absolutely murked down there, don't worry about it. Bonk. Oh, I'm just the thing that grants wishes here is Nova literally just bombarding this planet with lasers for no fucking reason. Kirby lore question, is that a planet we know of in Kirby's like universe that Nova's attacking here? Is that like a specific reference to a specific planet? Like is this a reference to the original game that Nova appears in and like Nova was killing that planet? Does Kirby lore go insane? I know this. Kirby lore has a lot of shit in it. I know that. Whee! 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 I think I get there. That's fine. Don't worry about it. I know. Whee! Music is dramatic as hell. But I guess it's gonna be one of the planets from Milky Way wishes. BAM! Yeah! Oh, DDD got his vengeance. Let's go. Let's go. Yay! We did it! I like how it also shows you the version number. So I'm gonna be like, ah, you got the record on this version number. Things are different then. Let's go! There we go. Took a while, but we got there. Records with 10 types of machines. Let's go. Oh, this is specifically only in laps. So me using the... I was trying to use the other characters to knock this one out. I only counts if I do it in laps. Never mind. Never mind. Well, that one finally got knocked out of the way. That was a long one. That slows down the run a bit. There's so much detail the time loops, to be honest. It's kind of absurd. It is kind of absurd how much there is, yes. We have a couple that... Do we have anything in free roam? In free run? Have I written down anything for free run? I don't think I have. Because I was on track, so we could pull through for a super cut with his quick spin at a certain part on the wall. Ah, so yeah, you have to get the version number. I don't see anything here specifically for free run. Just because there was like the free run thing in City Trial, we have to like beep 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 beep. Time to get time with every character I've ever seen on every course. Watch that be a milestone. Watch that be a milestone. Pop. Pardon me. Oh my goodness. So under the race category. So everything we've been doing so far is in the laps category and the race category. There is also the time category. Which in the time category, there's a couple of challenges here. So, in spirit with the fact that we just did a whole bunch of time stuff, we're also going to do more time stuff here. All of them bar one are just complete a lap within a certain amount of time. And then one of them is just turn up the time and try to do a thing. So there's that. So we have Cavernous Corners. We're back to Cavernous Corners, everyone. Let's go. Complete a lap within a minute 50. Considering, like, isn't this one that I had to do it in, like, 2 minutes 50? For 2 laps? That should be fine. But, still we're breaking out the DDD Boost Scoot combo. So we gotta break out the DDD Boost Scoot combo and... Fuck it. The love art is. Boost Scoot combo.
Wheelie Scooter.
I like, it's called Wheelie Scooter. And I've just accepted that's not its name in my mind. Its name is Boost Scooter. Can't remember the last time I called this thing Wheelie Scooter instead of calling it Boost Scooter.
3, 2, 1, start!
Actually, I've only called it Wheelie Scooter while I'm playing City Trial. Because in City Trial, Boost Scooter is not always Boost Scooter. It might be someone else's Wheelie Scooter. So probably that. Yeah, it's just very, very much Wheelie Scooter is just the, like, one of the best for attacking enemies in terms of just consistently making sure you actually hit things. You know what game this, like, playing Kirby Air Riders has made me want to revisit? Just because of the emphasis on the combat. And I played the shit out of the game when I was younger. And I'm really curious if it holds up or whether I just played it a lot because I liked the franchise. Jack X Combat Racing. Jack and Daxter had a trilogy of 3 games that left on a massive fucking, cliffhanger. And so, of course, the next game that they made was a racing game that also ended on a massive cliffhanger that was unrelated to the other one. And then they made another game that was like a PSP exclusive that had nothing to do with any of those, and then the franchise died because... Hey! I got a lot within a minute. And then they went on to like make games about various forms of angry men. Which I guess was actually just a normal evolution of what they were doing because, let's be honest, the Jak games from Jak 2 onwards were also games about angry men. Just more cartoony ones. It's also Uncharted. I literally bought the Uncharted remastered collection. I would like to revisit those games. I'll be honest, there's a number of AAA games that I'm kind of curious about revisiting from the Xbox 360 and PS3 era. Because so much of like what the AAA space of games nowadays is like the emphasis on massive open worlds, like massive amounts of like playtime. Like most massive franchises, like now for AAA, like have a massive focus on how long the playtime is, how long the game is, everything like that. All of that classic shit that modern stuff does. And there were definitely still games in the 360 PS3 era that focused on that. But I feel like the AAA space definitely had a lot more of the, here's like a condensed 10 to 20 hour experience that's like more linear focused. Which at the time people complained about and were just being like, why would I want to spend it that much? Why would I want to spend full price on like a 10 to 20 hour game when I could spend the same price and get a massive open world game that lasts me like 50 to 60 hours? People were complaining about that back in the 360 PS3 era. And now every single, hey, I got another wagon stuff. And now every single fucking open world game, every single AAA game has to be a massive open world game that has like 150 hours of playtime. And now people long for the days where they could buy a game and play it for 10 hours, 10 to 20 hours, and be done with it. So there is games on like the 360 PS3 era that I'd be like interested in seeing in terms of like games that were that focused, condensed experience, but on a AAA level. Because even something like Final Fantasy VII Remake, that's like a focused experience. It does like not Rebirth, Remake specifically. That has the wait, 11 and 50 seconds. That should be fine. I'm just kidding. Final Fantasy VII Remake is like a focused experience. It's linear for most of it. There's like maybe 20 side quests in the entire game and everything like that. But even being a focused linear experience, it's still like 30 to 50 hours to beat it. And that's not even like including like doing all of the side quests. But don't get me wrong, I do have a love for like big massive games that like make it feel like it's worth playing that much of it. Look at the game I'm playing right now and look at how we have a checklist on the screen of 750 fucking things to do. But this is a case of doing these 750 things gives you like to really explore the game and understand it on a deep level for not like a massive like deep skill level because there's not a ton of challenges in this game that are like high-paced for skill. Yeah, but I can also, but like, you know, like the games that I've played, especially some of the things on the channel where it's just like, here's a condensed experience and focus on the thing. There's so many of those that I've like absolutely loved. But obvious things come to mind in terms of just like, you know, Celeste, Metal Gear Solid, Ghost Trick Fan Detective. There's also something that I was like mentioning in terms of just like how I do Final Fantasy 14 every single weekend to catch up. Once I'm caught up, I will have like a stream window open every week where I can do a 7 to 10 hour stream that doesn't have to be 14 every week because we'll be caught up. And so the idea of just being like, hey, what about some weekends we just boot up a game that like might take me that long and just beat it in one day. I don't know if stuff like Uncharted would do that. From my understanding, the Uncharted games are like the normal people that have like more of the 10 to 15 hour space. So for me, 20 to 25. Yeah, it's something that I've been thinking about in terms of shorter games of just I don't play games outside of 14 and a little bit of Monster Hunter outside of streaming. Just because after work, after streaming, going through an intense like game on my own time is not the kind of thing I super want to do. So I want to experience more different games in my life, and so the only way to do that is to stream those games. So just finding ways to stream more short games, which I guess I'll be technically doing a lot of that this year, but just most of those shorter games will be called, well, their names will start with Donkey Kong. And then there'll be DK64, which is, honestly, scared of, but, you know, it's fine.
3, 2, 1.
Bam!
Time.
We did it! Yay! I won! And Sky Sand's done. Got a rose tattoo, a rose tattoo. This picture's actually starting to look kind of full. I'm realizing for some of these, I can literally make the time shorter because I don't need to do it. Like, it doesn't need to be 3 minutes long because of the objective I'm going for. Like, we have Checker Knights, which is complete a lap within 1:40 with Waddle Dee. So I do have to change the Waddle Dee, sadly. Waddle Dee.
Waddle Dee.
Checker Knights. What machine do I want to use? Most, fucking head stuff.
Paper Star.
It's 1:40. I don't think this track's 1:41.
Lunch.
I don't think this track's 1:41. I was about to say, I need people to give me ideas of which shorter games I can play for the channel. And I'm realizing I literally have the list. I think there's like 20 or 30 games that are like on the list currently that I've put under the category of like single stream games. Games that I could reasonably beat in a single stream.
Plasma.
Whee! Ay! Get out of here. Damn it! Trying to hit those things, it's not working. Whee! 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 There's a lot of bullshit happening.
Sword.
Caught everyone with a sword, there we go. The sword is now out, the sword is now out. Taking that bottom range right on just like absolutely eat shit on everything. I'm struggling with it. Okay. We're about 30 seconds to complete the track, and this is the last turn.
Sword.
Whee! Paper Star! That's all we can do. Yeah! There we go. The 1:40 on that is really generous. 1:40 is incredibly generous for that because wow. Wow. Does it not take 1:40 to do that? What is this? Overtake your opponent and turn shiny and speedy. Oh, okay. Guys, I don't even know what this one is. You just go shiny. Okay, and you go fast. Learn from the balls.
3, 2, 1.
Just have a power. I'll just have a special that just gives you speed. Yay! There's another one. There we go. 25 left. That's still a lot, honestly. That's only 26, sorry. That is actually still a lot. Amber Falls, 1:50 with Chariot. Okay. I'll go back to DDD because fast.
DDD.
Blue DDD, because Blue DDD will match Brave Chariot. There we go. There we are. After this, there's one more. That is, for the time mode. And then everything else is under miscellaneous I've listed. Well, finish race with every rider, but that's laps. But if we're doing all the miscellaneous stuff, most of that is probably just going to be a lap. So,
3, 2, 1, start!
whee! To be fair, for a number of these challenges where the challenge isn't even, like, requiring winning the race, it's just do a thing on the track. We could do the thing on the track and then quit out. Then just do that. Stab, 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 stab. Whee! Whee! Nom nom nom. I said nom nom nom. Trying to nom my nom noms. Let me nom nom. Let me nom nom your nom nom. Whee! 40 seconds left. That there is still a decent amount of track left, but it should be fine. Bam. Make sure we get the sushi to go faster.
Fire!
Bonk. Kill enemies with flames. Kill enemies with flames. We'll be fine. Bonk. There we go. Yeah! We did I do wish everyone had at least one more color. Color. I mean, three. Have more than one since there's got a bit of extra ones in the over. Except Brown Kirby, he's dead. Yeah, the alt colors being one per character is not much.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time!
And let's be honest, the main reason that the main characters have multiple alts is because they copy them from Smash Brothers. Let's also be completely real. Meta Knight and Deity's colors are straight up from Smash. So that's the main reason they have like 3 colors total. I got a rose balloon, let's go. Like, how dearth the game is with content, but like how much shit is just packed into like the entire game. With how many options everything has, with the amount of different things you can do, with the amount of different like selectables, the amount of customization for like My Machine shit you can do, the amount of different hats that characters can wear. Like the one part where that's lacking, literally the one section where it's lacking is the alt colors for characters. That's like the one section where it lacks. Every car, like, look at how many hats every character wears. Look at how complicated you can make the My Machines.
Wheelie scooter!
Perfect thing to ride for the volcano. So this challenge is a little different than the others. This is not do a lap within a certain amount of time. This one is explicitly ride 2,000 meters within 4 minutes. That should be fine. I'm pretty sure a lot of the 3-minute things I did, we were getting 2,000 meters. But I'll set it to 4 minutes because we might as well.
3, 2, 1, start!
There we go, start!
Plasma!
Fire! Wheelie skirt! The amount of times that happens to me with wheelie skirt, I'm just... I try to take a corner and I'm taking it way too early. Because I'm thinking of other machines and then I will be sucked. And then I get sucked. Fire does feel like one of the most free copy abilities in this game. Just in terms of you press the button and the flames will just shoot at something that's vaguely within the area and you'll hit it and get a boost from it. Like there's so many other copy abilities that like you need to like use pretty effectively, like the sword or like punching, you know, like get close to the enemy and be able to do that. But fire is just press the button and yeah, If there's something vaguely in front of you, it will get hit by it. Maybe it's not as good at getting boosted, you can't like physically attack things, so I don't know. But I don't feel like it. So I'm now noticing two colors come out of like the same path there. Well, the path that I drove on had a red and a yellow rail. I don't know what determined which rail I took. I'm back from eating wings. Hell yeah, how are the wings? Were those some damn fine wings? Let me go. The world of chicken wings is so fucking varied. There's like the amount of like when me and Ham will go to concerts and everything, it's good to focus on just like, let's see how many different food places we can try that we like, that is stuff that we're pretty confident we'll like. And sometimes we go to places that we don't, but the amount of different chicken wing places that we've been to, and how different a lot of them have been, and how good most of them have been. Oh yeah. But Reed isn't was feeling pretty hungry, so they hit a good spot. Hell yeah. Yay, 2000! I could have done it within 3 minutes. But I'm gonna finish it because why not? Because it takes time, yeah. I'm now being reminded that I missed the deal at KFC last week. KFC had a deal, and like they sent me the message on my phone. Like after I'd already had lunch and after I was already away from KFC, so I'm just like, well, you're telling me at the wrong time, so I'm gonna take advantage of it. So I'm going near KFC for anytime like for dinner. But they had the offer. It was like, hey, do you want 8 wicked wings for $8? And I was just like, if I was near a KFC and you offered me 8 wicked wings for $8, I can't think of many situations where I'd ever turn that down. But I wasn't near a KFC, so I didn't go there. And then I had KFC for lunch today, and I didn't do that because they didn't have the deal anymore. But I had KFC nachos. But I had KFC nachos. They have Zinger nachos at the moment.
2, 1, time.
And I gotta say, the Zinger nachos were actually shockingly good. Cause the main thing is like the corn chips weren't that great. The corn chips definitely got soggy before like I finished everything, which was kind of sad. But the Zinger nachos were just shockingly good because they like absolutely fucking loaded it with chicken. Like they just get like billets and just like slicing chicken in the corn chips. But they absolutely loaded it with chicken. And then they absolutely fucking loaded it with guac. There was so much guac. I did not have to scavenge it at all. I did it! Yay! I did not have to scavenge that guac at all. I was able to... Oh, I added one extra, didn't I? I think I pressed the button twice. Whoopsies. We're not at the devil's number yet. Ignore that! Ignore that. We're not at the devil's number yet. We're gonna do one more. We're not at the devil's number yet. It feels itchy. Feels real itchy. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, they have like, every single like corn chip and piece of chicken. Which that was like, also the good thing with the chicken. Like basically, like they got the fillet and they sliced it into pieces. Maybe some of those slices, if they're longer, like they were cut in half. Every slice, like there was enough corn chips that and there was like so much chicken that every corn chip was able to have at least one slice of chicken on it with like a couple out of two. Which is usually one of my biggest issues getting nachos when I go anywhere to eat. Is that usually to make it look impressive, they'll surround the entire outside with corn chips and then put all of the stuff that you go onto the nachos in the middle. And then you realize that you have way too many corn chips and you like run out of like stuff to put on the corn chips before you get to the end of it. Or you put so little on each chip to make sure you have enough left over by the time you get to the end of the corn chips that every corn chip, like every bite is like 80% corn chip. And it's like, no, disappointing. But every corn chip was able to have a piece of chicken, and every corn chip was able to have like a nice layer of work on it. The main issue was that there was nowhere near enough Pico. There was nowhere near enough Pico to color, but that, but you know, it was still okay. it was still nice. I was like, I finished eating and I was like, I'm glad I ate this. Anyway, we do have a challenge that is win with course, rider, and machine random. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that and just see how well this goes. I'm just gonna put it back onto laps. I don't think anything has to be on laps right now. The laps is just easier. I'm legally required to make you repeat Pico de Gallo. Is there a part of that that I'm mispronouncing? Because like every single time that I've heard it pronounced in Australia, it's pronounced that way. Like you go to the Mexican restaurants to get it on your thing, and they will ask you, "Do you want Pico de Gallo?" and they say it that way. Gallo. Oh, okay, okay. Actually, it's Spanish lessons. Yeah, Gallo. Okay, Pico de Gallo. Okay. Okay. Well, tell that to the people who work at the Mexican places that I've been to in Australia. We've had this discussion before about how like Mexican food places in Australia are likely to be super fucking white because the Mexican population in Australia is really, really small. So yeah, every time that I've been to a Mexican place and they ask for it, they always say Pico de Gallo. But Pico de Gallo. Okay. There we are.
Lunch!
I am learning. Shadows start with Taranza on Mount Amber Falls. This might not be the easiest combination to win.
3, 2, 1, start! Final lap!
Of all the machines that I had to get, did I have to get Shadow Star? Whee! 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 It does feel like you have to play Taranza quite differently because of the aiming of the wall and doing string stuff. Like, it's a whole extra mechanic that you, like, are paying attention to while racing. It's an entire extra thing that you have to do. Whee! Whee! What course is it gonna be? Yeah, it's not even a gliding course. Yay! There we go. Well, at least I got that out of it. At least I got the Taranza special thing out of it. Got it when we were all bunched up. Being on the Shadow Star kind of made that easier because I meant I wasn't ahead of them by the time I actually got to use the special. Whee. The boost. There we go.
Plasma!
Come on, go, go, go! Boost the plasma, come on! Go, 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 go! Let's go! 2 for 1 special! Oh, I mean to skip 666, damn. Let us be fucking going! Yay! Bam, bam! Oh! DDD, there we go. I thought I unlocked them all. We got another DDD color, let's go! Let us be fucking going. Oh, hell yeah, I got a 1-up as well. I also got a 1-up. Hell yeah. Well, there it is. Taranza! There we are. YOLO battery. Yeah, 8 plus 5 plus 4. Yeah, that's one. Yeah, that's 7. 6, 6, 7. There we are. Alrighty, we have a massive list of just a bunch of bullshit now. Most of these things now aren't like, do a race in a good amount of time. Another smash color for day-to-day. A lot of these are just do a specific thing in a track. A lot of these are just do a specific thing in a track. Like Frozen Hillside. 3 riders or enemies with a single... Oh, we were trying to do this one before, weren't we? We were trying to do the 3 riders or enemies with a single attack thing in Frozen Hillside before. And also crack the ice floor 5 times in a single lap. I don't even know what the ice floor... What ice floor is it talking about? I don't even know what ice floor it's talking about. YOLO battery! I have a plan. I have a plan.
Rocky. Bulk Star.
I have a plan. We need to bring back the Rock Squad.
Rocky.
The ice before the first rail section. Is that where you have to go on top?
Star.
Yes? Okay. I have a plan. I have a plan.
3, 2, 1, start! 3, 2, 1, start!
One of these is gonna kill him.
3, 2, 1, start!
One of them's gonna get it.
3, 2, 1, start!
Make yourself Formula 2. I was going for bulk stock because I think it would be big. It would be easy to hit them because I'm big.
Formula Star. Launch!
Surely a spin attack counts as a single attack.
3, 2, 1, start!
Hmm.
3, 2, 1, start!
Is there, like, does a spin attack not count? Or does it count as multiple attacks? Or am I not hitting 3 of them? Yeah, maybe everyone bulk. Maybe everyone bulk. The hard thing for this, doing this at the beginning, is the whole, it divides people really quickly. Everyone gets divided really quickly, so you do have to do it, like,
Bulk Star.
very early. Wait, let's make everyone bulk star. What if everyone's massive?
Bulk Star.
If everyone's massive, surely this will be easier. Remember, we were trying to do this with like Kirby's specials, and none of them seem to work or count as like a single attack.
3, 2, 1, start!
I feel like that hit 3 of them.
3, 2, 1, start!
There! Oh, 5 riders are enemies. Oh, I thought it was 3. Oh, I had to hit all of them. Oh, okay. Okay, so it had to be all of them. But it worked! But it worked. Oh, that's the ice floor up there. So yeah, you do have to fly up there. Okay. But it worked! But it worked! Everyone's massive and it worked. Let's go! That is something nice about the bulk star, is that regardless of how little you charge, you do like speed out of it. Although the big deciding is not great. I made the big decide. Wow! I don't know where I'm going, I'm just gonna spin. There we go. Oh. sadly. Bulk Star's another star that I really like using, but I am pretty bad with it. Like, it is fun to just have this machine that just, like, goes this fast. I feel like if I was to, like, try online mode, of, like, actually trying to do all the missions in the game, well, the way that I would try to go about it is try to decide what combinations I like. Like, oh, I want to use the Bulk Star, let me find which character I like the most with Bulk Star. To, like, make up for its weaknesses. So probably someone who turns with you a lot. And not Rocky. And not Rocky. Oh, Hop Star! If I take Hop Star up to the top and jump and bounce on the things at the top, will I just break through and fall down? But what'll be? There we go. Finally got that one. I don't even know what that thing is that we got for it, but nice, we got it. Because it says a single lap. So it needs to be done in a single lap. Because that's what that sentence is.
Knuckle Joe.
Knuckle Joe can punch. Hop Star can...
Star.
Fuck it. Fuck it, they can stay. Mock Squad can stay.
Three, two, one, start!
Okay, go. One of these, we want to make sure we actually get up to the top here. Whee. Whee. Ball ass! Oh. Hey! That.
Fire.
Oh, and then that. So how do you?
Three, two, one, start!
What breaks them? I'm not even sure of that. Will that do it? Boosting.
Three, two, one, start!
Everyone a bike just running on top of it? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna get a bike then. I'm gonna get a bike then. I'm gonna get a bike.
Knuckle Joe.
I'm gonna change this.
Wheelie
There we
Scooter.
Don't all the Thwomps you know have a pink nose? All the Thwomps I know have a pink nose. For some reason, you cannot change that part of the Hop Star. No decals, no anything works on it. It is...
Three, two, one,
Hop Star always has a pink nose. There's no change. There's no changing that. It is legally required that it has a pink nose.
Three, two, one, start!
Next time if extra flight. If needed for the jump. Yeah. Oh, that made it. heavier bike? Does it need to be a heavier bike? Is wheelie scoot too light? Doesn't say that. It says in a single lap. So I guess maybe it's once I finish the lap it will do it. I figured like usually like when I break the thing. Oh, okay, you have to finish the lap for it. Okay. Okay. So I may have gotten it before okay. I was expecting it to be like in a single lap. Means like once you hit it 5 times you'd get it, assuming it was in a single lap. Then you had to finish the lap. Okay. Punchies. There we are. I punched them. Biscuit. Biscuit. It's so hard to not just play this here all the time because you can just take corners without needing to worry about it. And maybe it's not like a wise thing to just be like, I want to play this racing game where I don't have to worry about how I take corners, but it works so well for taking corners and just not worrying about it. Well, there we go. There we go. I had a slight misunderstanding, but we did it. But there we go. Yay! There we go. Out chat, it's our last 69 for Kirby Air Riders. It's the last time you're gonna see 69, I'm sorry. You'll never see it again because there is no 769. It's the last time it's gonna happen. Airtopia Ruins. Ride over all golden dash zones in one race. If it says in like you have to finish lap, if it says in a race you have to do necessary thing and clear. Okay. I'm gonna up the number of laps to 4 because I don't know where they all are here, and I worry that some of them are gonna be in like awful places. We are also going for the Starman. We're going for the Starman Paper Star combination here because I imagine some of them might be super far off to the side.
Paper Star.
Yeah, all golden dash zones in a single race. Rock Squad can join us. Rock Squad's just here for fun now. Rock Squad's just having fun. Like, let go too early. So the question here is going to be, are some of these yellow dash zones going to be placed in like a mean spot? Like, is there going to be a yellow dash zone that's like in a secret shortcut that I've never even seen before? That's the real question. Because I know there's like a shortcut this way. Does this have a yellow dash zone? No, it has a copy of that. Okay. Yeah. So is there one up here? No. Oh, there's one on the left over there. Okay. Okay, so there's one on the left over that side. Which is probably why I've never done this, because I don't know if I've ever gone to the left up there. There might be something you fall down there as well. That I would not be surprised about either. Hey! Rockstar, come back here. How did I drop a 4? It's very rapidly I dropped there. Yellow dash zones all in this end section. Not that I can see. Okay, so I've only seen one yellow dash zone then. I've only seen one, so when it says all, I worry that there's more. I was wondering if that was a road up there. Is there any down here? Well, if there was, I went too fast to see.
Bomb.
Bomb. Oh. So we know there's one here.
Freeze.
But surely... Oh, right behind that. Okay. Oh, on the right there was like one at the end, like you have to drop down onto it. I knew there'd be a mean one. I knew there'd be a mean one somewhere. Jet, like do. I have jet and you're all faster than me, what the fuck? Whee! You can't follow me, na 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 boo boo, stick your head and doo doo. So like, whee! Go up, scout from above. I don't see anything else. See a bunch of wheels are gonna catch up to me now. I dare they. Damn it! See, I told ya! Nom. Whee! Ah, we got stuck on a wall. I saw you there. So yeah, take up the skies here, because it's down this way. There it is. Eh? Oh yeah, it is just two of them. It is just the two of them. It's relatively well hidden. Girls, have a good night. Good night, Scribbles! Have fun sleeping. Is that what you say? Is that a thing humans say? I don't know. I don't know. That's what I've decided to say. I don't know if it's a normal greeting or it's the other word. Whee! The track is very pretty. Sleep well is probably more normal than this one. This track loops in on itself a lot. There's a lot of areas that go above and below different sections, all closely knit around each other. So I do like in this track how frequently you can look around and see other parts of the track that you want, or parts of the track you're about to go to. The most fun activity in the world. People talk about liking sleep, and I'm just like, I like not being tired. I don't like sleep. You're unconscious for it. How can you like it? I don't get it. I love the feeling of sleep, and I'm just like, what feeling? The feeling of sleep is nothing because it's lack of consciousness. I like not feeling tired. That doesn't mean I like sleeping. Don't get it. Don't get it. I do not understand. Oh, look at that! You get that big, beautiful shot like the entire level. And boom! I did it! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. And Starman is the winner! We're gonna have so many miles after this. Might be able to afford everything that's left in the shop that I don't have. Hey, the alt track for that one. Why would you want the alt track for Airtopia Ruins? It's so dramatic. Why wouldn't you want that? Why would you want that to change? So we have 3 different things to do in Floria Fields. There are 3 different things to do in Floria Fields, and honestly, 2 of them will happen together probably. We have defeat 2 cart riding water bees at once. We have glide for 3 seconds without landing, and we have pass over the top of the gold gate. Those last 2 will probably happen together. You know, so back then the number of laps sounds so normal though. This is Kirby, a lot of Kirby music dramatic. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why would I want the alt track for Floria Fields? This track, the track, like, what? Sorry, why would I want the alt track for Airtopia Ruins? The track that they have for it is already so awesome. Why would I want it to change? It's already so cool. Unless the second track is even more dramatic, which would be awesome. Rock Squad! Rock Squad! So, again, most of the things that we have to do now don't actually involve beating enemies, so the fact that it's all a Rock Squad is not even cheating anymore, because the Rock Squad are not involved in what I'm doing here. They're just there, and I'm just doing my thing. They're just gonna hang out for a while, and I'm just gonna be over here. Oh, I already got the glide one. Kart riding Waddle Dees, actually the Rock Squad might effectively kart riding Waddle Dees. Just because if they're faster than me like they are right now, they're gonna kill me. Oh, there we go. There we are. Yeah! Yeah! Again, it's the type of shit that I'm talking about when it's like when you play this game, depending on like your combination, the way you play is just so different. Like, not many other combinations of like character and vehicle are going to just fly that high in the air as like a way to get faster and get ahead. It's just not, no. Rock Squad, you are actually too fast. Possibly. Yeah, let's go. Well, that's a 2-for-1 special. Let's go. Let go. Oh, I got a crack as well. Boom. We got a glowing star and a 5-petal star. Like, but we still have defeat 2 kart riding Waddle Dees at once. That we will want to take the classic combo. We're gonna take the classic combo for this. Fuck it, why not? Because it's fast, which means I'll get to the enemy. Somebody would call that a flower. What did I call it? What did I say it was? I meant flower. What the fuck did I say? 5 pointers. It's not a star. It's a flower. What the?
3, 2, 1.
My brain no longer works. I think what we're learning is that my brain no longer works. This is the first time in a very long time that I've actually streamed 7 days in a row. I've actually managed to make the last 7 streams. Let's go. Actually, no, I don't think it's no. No. Because I had a break like middle of last week. Yeah, I had a break like Wednesday last week. Never mind. But still, I streamed 6 days last week, and now I'm streaming. This is the first day this week that I'm streaming. Which is still probably the most that I've streamed this entire year. You can tell it's getting really better. And then we have Altrack Fits towards swiping Ice Island. Well, now I'm just mad at myself. I thought that would work.
3, 2, 1, start!
Gotta get ahead again. Gotta head of the Rock Squad. Whee! 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 Attack the enemies behind me! I gotta remember you can do that with some of the copy abilities. I'm just like, oh, I have a copy ability, but there's nothing in front of me to attack. And I gotta remember, oh yeah, some of these things are really good at like attacking these behind. No.
Final lap.
Okay. So it's all fire now. Well, I guess I got a quick spin now. Hey! That counted! That counted! The forward swing and the back swing totally counted. Let's go! Yeah! Thank you, DDD's gigantic fuck-off hammer! Woodward! Oh. I think with that one, yes. Perfect. With deleting that one from my list, I can actually now see the entire list on a single screen. Yeah, I can see it all now at once. Fuck yeah. Yeah, there's still some things here that are going to be annoying, but with 16 left, there's not many of them that are going to be like... Magma flows! Bump into a flaming dragon. Yeah. Magma flows. Get on the rocky area that sinks in lava and sink down all the way. No, pick the old tracks. I've been trying to pick them because I never have them. There's so many of the old tracks that I still haven't even unlocked. I don't know which section sinks into lava. But I'll take Wagon Star.
Wagon Star.
I don't... Which part sinks into lava?
Launch!
I guess we're going for HP.
3, 2, 1, start!
Oh. More dramatic music, hell yeah. There's so many things I could sing in the lava. Nothing there.
Sword.
Roger, man, I haven't go on to the stuff. I didn't realize this was the thing that sunk. I was just trying to look for rocks and lava. Well, there you go. This sinks, I guess. There you go. There you go. There we go. I thought, yeah, when it said sink as far as it will go, I thought the entire thing would go into the lava. But it didn't. It, like, the edges submerged and we were still fine. That's why I didn't think it would be that. I thought it would be like one of the, like, spinning circles at the ends. And it would sink all the way down.
Sword.
I guess the idea is that's the one that sinks down because it's long. So, as you go across it, more and more of it sinks. And, like, once you across it in a row, then, like, people have, like, less wiggle room to get on there. But yeah. But there we go. Again, a number of the challenges are just going to be, like, find silly little things to do in a track. To be like, hey, we designed this track to be able to do this. We want you to acknowledge it. Like the idea of bumping into a flaming dragon. Despite how many times I've been on this track, I've never accidentally done it because it's so hard to do. Find the cave! We put the cave there! Find it, you asshole! We made a cool cave that's a cool shortcut. We're not gonna let you just complete this cave without knowing where the cave is. Come on. It's such a cool cave. It's such a cool cave. Why don't you want to find the cave? You hate us. I don't think they say that. But they should. Oh, I got another file. Let's go. Oh, I got a cube. Let's go. Chat, we're at a very special milestone now. For the entire game, for all of the modes, for all of the checklist, we're 90% done now. We're now 90% done. There is 10% left in the entire game. Fuck. Counterpoint, yeah. Let me have a look at this one. This one comes with the movie and one of them's one, and you gotta use no identity, so I want to get this one last because I feel like that would be appropriate. But Bandana and Chef Kawasaki I need to use. I'll use them, and then I'll use those for the next two things that I gotta do. Actually, to be fair, I have to use Chef Kawasaki because I need to eat the curry of my own special. There's a sex trick somewhere there if you want. What will give me the most life and special? I saw some squig squig. No wonder I recognized it. So many Kirby games to play. Actually, no, like, use own special, no, let's focus on something else and see if we can eat our own special at the same time. Land on top of the floating rock just before the cave in Celestial Valley. I don't want to do that with Chef Kawasaki because he can't fly. Repel a jab punch in cavernous corners. It has to be specifically cavernous corners. You repel a jab punch. Let's try it. We're just gonna turn up the number of laps. We're just gonna say fuck it 10 laps, so we just keep trying it. Because I don't think the jabs appear like on the floor. Chef Kawasaki. Do we have a chef hat to put on top of the chef hat?
Chef Kawasaki.
Is that his same hat? Is that his? No, it's slightly. No, it is a different hat. No, it is a different hat.
Chef Kawasaki.
Cameras corners. Oh, I forgot the ult. I kind of wish I could mine music so I can just make them 50-50 chance. I kind of wish I could do that. Oh. Normal chariot, so I can aim spin attack easy. Make super spicy curry with your special and eat it yourself. There we go. There we go. Hey Rock Squad, how you going? They're just chilling. They're just hanging out. They're just being bros. Rock Squad's just hanging out doing their own thing.
3, 2, 1, start!
Ooh, dramatic. Again, I really wish I could like my music so I didn't have to like actively choose which one. I just randomly. That would be fun. I'd like that. Oh, jab. They're really slow to punch. I'm noticing a detail with the jabs. They're really slow to punch. So... Maybe if I see the next one, I'll just literally go up next to it, park the car. Whee! Whee! What was the other thing I was doing? Oh, right, special. So I got to attack that. I was about to say, I was here for some reason other than just that. Oh my god, look at Alan. I don't know what happened. Oh, it's on the jab. Hey, speaking of jab, does anyone remember jab? Anyone here remember jab? YouTuber a bit recently has been really trying to make me re-listen to Weird Young Pictures. The range of my grab is so big that I grab it from far away. Maybe I should cross something. How do you eat your own? Sorry, what? Drill, baby, drill. Brrr. You can't drill under the geysers of water. Turns out the geysers of water do actually come from underground, so it's a little extra. I don't know how to eat your own curry. Because I really tried, it didn't seem to do anything. Oh, music's dramatic again, yeah. I don't think Kawasaki can actually do this. How do you do it? I'm running into it and it's not doing anything. Is there a mechanic I need to do? I'm running into my own curry and it's not doing anything. I don't know if it's a mechanic that I need to do to like activate that. The jabs just don't punch. The jabs don't punch. I don't know how I'm meant to repel it. It feels like it's an RNG one because they just don't even. Plus, I can do it. He already has copy ability from this unit. Something needle or sword to that. Yeah. But how does Kawasaki eat his own special? That I don't understand. How does Kawasaki eat his own special? Because I'm running into it and it's not doing it. Those headphones, actually, the headphones nearly lasted for 4 months. They lasted for at least 3 hours, 40 minutes. I had to listen to the sound of the low battery the last several seconds, but like the last couple of minutes were. There we go. Okay. I don't know what was different about that time compared to the other times. But we did it! Let's go! Yay! Oh, that's an adorable sticker. Adorable sticker. Adorable. Well, we got that. Okay. I'm gonna go with a character that has an auto attack. Let's find a character that has an auto attack. And we'll rely on the auto attack repelling the jab punch. Because I feel like that's more likely than me spin attacking into a jab that never punches. I do also need to complete a race as Bandana Day. Ah, my ears are so fucked. I also do need to actually complete a race as Bandana Day. Does Bandana Day auto attack? Like with the all the time, like the way Meta Knight and what's his name? Day do? Yeah, badass. Baddest of asses. Did I press the button? Yes, I did. Yeah, I did. He pokes with his spear, you go, pookie, pookie. Okay, switch over audio device. Can we finish this before these headphones die? Probably not, because these headphones die in like 20 minutes. But we can try. Alright, jib jab. Sorry, yeah, I'll throw my jib jab. YouTube lately has really wanted me to re-listen to Wida Yankovic, which I have been doing. And it's like, oh yeah, I do like Wida Yankovic. He's no longer Bandana Day, he's now Cowboy Day. No, he's now King Day. No, he's now Kabuto Day. No, he's now... Now Viking Day.
Bandana Waddle Dee.
Now Viking Waddle Day. There we go. But yeah, you just wanted me to re-listen to Wida Yankovic, and then one of the main ones that it keeps showing me is Sing It Now. It's talking about Charles Nelson Riley. It's basically what if Chuck Norris jokes, but it was about this guy from like this like 80s game show. And that particular music video was animated by Jib Jab, and I saw that. I was like, oh my god, right, Jib Jab. I wonder if they still exist. And then I did nothing with that information to find out whether they still exist or not. They killed it. They killed it. They fucking killed it. Fuck, killed the jib jab. Ow. Ow. Hey, Ufo. Ufo! Ufo time. Bad Rock Squad. Bad. How dare you. Rock Squad, you're just meant to be chill AF. You're supposed to help me complete the checklist. Stop me from doing that. How dare you? Stab. Whee! Whee! Stab. Nope, you didn't stab. The auto stab range seems to be opposite. There should be still one up here. Assuming the Rock Squad don't kill it. So is this RNG or should I be trying to do something to make this happen? Because I'm just trying to drive at the jab and auto attack it, and like they're too slow. They're too slow to attack. So I don't know how to make them attack where I'll actually parry them because they attack so slowly. I don't know what the goal is. So I was trying to like slow down and slowly approach them by holding brake, but if you hold the brake, then you auto suck it when you get near it. Now it's far closer, but not closer, you suck it. That's gonna be a very hard boundary to find. I just gotta find one that's not near Rock Squad and just like slowly approach it. It's one of those things where it feels like the intention is, well, you play a lot of the game, and eventually by happenstance it will happen, rather than actively focusing on it. Which, to be fair, I think that's a lot of the checklist. I think the checklist has some things that it's meant to be, oh yeah, you'll need to actively focus on this to get it, and some of them are meant to be, this will eventually happen if you just play enough of the game. The suck range seems further than the auto attack range. Unless when you try to punch me, I'll auto attack back. Oh, okay. Let's go! Eventually got there! Yeah, the auto attack for Bandanity was not coming out, but the spin attack worked. Let's go! We do have to do another race of Bandanity at the bare minimum, because we have to actually set a record with Bandanity. Badass picture. Badass picture. There we go. Yeah, again, like, you might accidentally get this. I feel like the way you'd have to do this, like, naturally, is have someone else drive past the jab first, and then you're behind it, so the punch has already started. Is this at night? No. I didn't finish the race with Kawasaki either, so I still need to actually do that. I didn't finish the race with Kawasaki. Blah. Blah. I might be dumb. I might be dumb. What do we got here? We have 2 in Beanstalk Park. 1 after riding 6 grind rails, and 1 after inhaling 8 enemies. It says inhaling. Does that count with capturing with Kawasaki? Probably not. But let's do this. Bandanity, good for flight, good for paper star. So we can aim at the rails. We're just gotta aim at the rails. It says 6, complete a lap after riding 6 grind rails.
Launch!
That might be most, if not all of them. Ow. Does it count the tree trunks in here that you grind? Because that's not a grind rail, that's a grind trunk, I guess. Because I know there's one here. But I went too high. I forgot about the ult. I forgot about the ult.
3, 2, 1.
I forgot about the ult. I don't even have it for this track. I'm probably gonna get it from doing one of these things. Actually, let's check the checklist. Which one of these will give us the ult? We'll do that first. Okay, the grind rails gives us the ult. So we do the grind rails, finish that, and then we'll be able to listen to the ult. Oh, there's still a hat that I have to get here. I still have a hat to get it. Alright, so we land on grind rails, and then we get the ult, and then we listen to the ult when we try to suck off 8 guys. Which, a lap takes about like a minute and a half. So I don't even need to break my record.
3, 2, 1, start!
Looks like it's so funny. The Rock Squad have gotten enrichment from having bulk stars instead of a bunch of fucking formula stars. They feel much more enriched by the experience because... Oh, do I... Oh... I might have to get caught by that. Because I think there's a grind rail if you go on the Ferris wheel.
3, 2, 1, start!
I think there's a grind rail on the Ferris wheel route and not the other route. Whee! 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 Fuck. Catch me! Take me up. There we go. There we are. Am I right or am I wrong? I'm wrong. But there is one here. Which would actually be easier if I took the other route. Fuck. Sorry, there's a challenge for another one that says without reversing. This one doesn't say that, so it's fine. Oh my god! This is why I'm bad at this fucking game. I can't aim that bit. Whee! Alright, get that way. There we are. Whee!
Fire!
Whee! Whee! Whee!
Final lap!
Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we are. So I think it does have to be all of them. Unless the tree trunks count, in which case I think there's no choice. Whee. I guess there's also this one. So maybe the tree trunks do or don't count. But I didn't narrow it down anymore with that. I guess there's also those. No, I went on that one. Bang, bang, bang. Ow, ow, ow. Fuck my head, fuck my head. Yeah! Most effective spear cycling that's ever existed.
Finish!
I cut through the roof with that vine, though. Hell yeah. But I do see one challenge here that kind of concerns me, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we got the ult. There we go. Got another number. There we go. Now we just do the same track with the ult. And inhale 8 enemies. Inhale 8 enemies. I'm still gonna make this up. I feel like for 8 enemies, I'm gonna have to go and then 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 go. If you're not sure what means, it means eject the copy ability. I'm pretty sure that was pretty obvious, but just in case anyone wasn't sure,
3, 2,
that's what that sound was. Ow. We'll have to go to your, well, you're dead. There are certain tracks where Rock Squad kind of get ahead of everyone. Beginners from Superstar. Very chill music, this one. Very chilled out music. Okay. 3. 4. 5. There's not much to track left. Again, if I was ahead. Damn it. Damn it! Where's that was second?
3, 2, 1, start!
Yeah, having a massive straightaway at the start right there really does help the squad. It helps them a lot. Well, I got both of those in one sock, so that helps. I think I should be on 3. I don't think there's enemies up here. Damn it. Damn it. And now you're just gonna murder them all. If I'm behind enough, maybe the enemies will respawn. Or I can fall off the track. I actually lost count, so I shouldn't have said it. Just in case. Yeah, there we go. That wasn't off. Yeah. You know, I think it was mainly enough because the UFO spawned. I think the UFO spawning is actually what made me get that. I think the UFO spawning may have been the airborne. So that worked out very well. Also, holy shit missile. I'm so excited to tag you as my starter in Pokemon Wind and Waves. And by soon, I mean next year. Whee, look at her! Oh, look at that! Oh, actually won despite all the bullshit. Despite everything, you still won like a boss. Let's go. My face is also falling apart. My ears falling apart. My face is falling apart. I'm doing this thing. It's called aging. It fucking sucks massive assholes. Yay! I got an Angie Stone, man. Oh, it's actually not that Angie. I shouldn't be judgmental of just because of its eyebrows. May not have chosen to look that way. It may just be how it is. Yay! Actually, not actually, my air conditioner's not that intense right now. I'm a dumbass. Sky Sands Water Flow Waters. Wave Flow Water's gonna take a while. It's gonna be a big one. Oh, that's interesting. Looks like Scarf in there. It's gonna just be a long race. Scarfy! Wave Flow Waters. Send beach parasols flying off the pier 4 times in a single race. We're just gonna turn up the number of laps to be 6 to to make sure we can do that, we're gonna have the ult going for Waveflow Waters. We're gonna play as Scarfy because we have to get mad 2 times in one race. There is also Plasma, an enemy 100 meters away with a level 5 shot. And that's the hardest thing we have left on the list. That is just straight up the hardest thing we have. Because that one, I'm bad at aiming, 2, level 5 shot takes a long time to charge. You don't get many of them per Plasma. Oh, that's so fucking, I have to go for that. That's so fucking bizarre. I have to go for that. But yeah, Plasma and enemy 100 meters away with a level 5 shot. I mean, Rock Squad would help with that because they're a big target. But 100 meters? I don't know how far that is in terms of game distance.
3, 2, 1, start!
In terms of game distance, how far away is 100 meters? Because, like, it shows you on the side there, but, like, 100 meters is, like, really fucking far. I don't even know if they're all. I thought I said it. Unless I probably went. I may have gone out and back. Ah! There we go. Beach parasol. Okay. Gotta get the parasols. Hey, bro, I don't need to do for any plasma bar. Oh, what island from Kirby's Dreamland. A bridal rage ends with an explosion. Oh! Hell yeah. And now I move far. I didn't even choose it. How do we get the plasma shot? The plasma shot concerns me. The plasma shot concerns me. Because I feel like you need a pretty big straightaway to have 100 meters in space.
Plasma.
Are they 100 meters away, do we think? I don't even know where that went. I don't even know where that went. Oh, get mad 2 times in a race is the special? Wait, is get mad 2 times in a single race only the special? Oh, there we go! A lot of distance is covered when you're on a fucking rail grind. There we are. There we go. That's what I was worried about. And now I don't need to be worried about it. Yay! And beach parasols. Is there anything else I can do while I'm here? Probably not. Well, the plasma ring and enemy far away was one of the last few that I was really worried about. It is a special. Because I figured, like, because getting mad is, like, Scarfy's ability by getting hit. Scarfy's ability upon getting hit is getting mad, so I thought it was that, but it means the special specifically. Special! Rage! No! Now I can try it! That was 3 in one race. Very well, very effective of me. I'm so good at this game. Managed to get 3 in a single race. Okay, now I'm lost again. I'm actually trying. I'm falling behind. Look out. Sometimes I paper stars not a great thing for the track on most of the track. And I'm butting a bunch of bog stars with bockies. It's basically if they are able to get to high speeds, which this track gives you a lot of opportunities to do so, then they're going to be really fast. Big thing I'm noticing with this combination of like character and thing is that if I like even tap the boost button to like use an ability or like capture an enemy, how much I slow down and how long it takes to speed back up is a lot. It feels like Scarpy has very low charge. Or boost, whatever the acceleration stat is. I think that's called boost. Which is a silly name because boosting is also kind of feels like Scarfy's kind of not great, like just driving around. And then you get that moment where you use the special, and then it's just like Scarfy's best thing around. Worst card when he isn't mad, he becomes the best when he is mad. How many characters do you have to run into to actually get mad? Like, how many times do you need to get hit for Scarpy to get mad? Because I'm running into a lot of enemies and I'm not getting mad. There's mad! There's mad. Whee! Serious about being the worst, they buffed him twice! I mean, I can understand the concept of just, like, you have to play with a character who will, like, bounce rapidly between being very useful and very not useful. I can understand that concept. The slacking of this game. Like, this special seems, like, ridiculous in terms of how fast you go. You're going up to, you go up to the 80s. In speed on the paper star, like fucking hell.
Plasma.
But playing as Scruffy, you almost feel like you're incentivizing other people to not like utilize their boosts on you. Because if other characters hit you to go faster, then you go for even faster up. So it's like playing as the character almost incentivizes people to not hit you and not get their speed bust from you. But I guess also putting him on paper start if you have timer on, probably a bad combination. Yay! I got second. I need to finish a race with Chef Kawasaki. I need to do that. 1, 2, 3! Oh, getting 3 together. This far into it, ooh, that feels good. That feels good. Feels good to be able to get 3 at once still, despite being there like 10 left. Yo! Holy shit! What the fuck? That is the most horrifying depiction I have seen of Scarfy's anger mode ever. What the hell? Oh my god. Jesus. Yay! And plasma sticker. We're so close. We're so close. Yes, it is 19. It is Kawasaki. We're so close. So, oh, I still have a thing with Kirby. Defeat 10 enemies with Ultra Sword Special. Is that at once? Or is that in total? In total. Then I just gotta play as Kirby. We're gonna have to do some races where it's just do random shit. What are we gonna do? Trying to look at the list. Actually, there's a lot of enemies in the Sky Sand, so we can take Kirby here. Ride over 4 dash zones and complete a lap without reversing. And we actually need Kirby, and we need normal Kirby, because we need Ultra Sword. Which if Kirby's going to be a person who's going to use a big sword a lot, then Kirby needs to be a warrior.
Kirby!
Ult track, thank you. Sky Sand's ult. There we go. I don't want beta stuff. I want it all, and I want it now. I want something that is good steering. I want Chariot.
Chariot!
So 4 dash zones complete a lap, no reverse. And also defeat 10 enemies with There's still a thing we've got to do for Daroach. There's a thing we've got to do for Celestial Valley. And then we're finishing off with a couple of things for Black Nova. Is this Celestial Valley? This is Cavernous Corners. How did I fuck that up? I'm doing Sky Sands. What the fuck did I do? What did I press? I pressed plus to go to random. I think I selected it and then pressed plus for random. I didn't realize plus was random on that menu. I was like, wait a minute. This isn't the track I was talking about. Wait a minute, it's not even the track I was actually aiming for. It's fucked up every single part of that. To an almost impressive degree. The arena from Superstar. It's cool that it's like a lot of reference music. A little special dash. Oh, up the top there's a okay. We're scouting out where the dashes are. There's a dash up the top there, which maybe Chariot would be bad to do, but there should be one down here. Yes, I remember that one. There's one way to the left over here. Bam. I don't know of it anymore, actually. Oh, way over here. Okay. Way over here. Bam. Okay. Well, I know where they all are. Those enemies will know well. Main thing will be getting up to. Let's go this way and see what's a little bit. Like this. Okay. Okay. So if you hit the crab, it'll shoot you super far into the air. Yeah, basically we'll land up there and like land and crash down pretty back in the fast. Come in, I want to hit you. There we go. Oh, and I hit you as well. See, this is Kirby, and it's a sword, and I consider him pretty ultra. Well, I got the Ultra Sword special, I just didn't see where the fucking crab was, so. Ah, well. Yeah, Chariot's really easy to make sure you get that. Don't have to worry about being a star like loose on it at the right time. Oh, I gotta worry about that though. I'm gonna get that crab and then I'm gonna miss that. That's what's gonna happen. The sword blocked your view of crab. I can't tell where crab is if I have a sword. That's not how sword or crab work. Now I was thinking of the joke of like 7-Up or crab juice. Give me the crab juice. Which is funny, so I like 7-Up. Okay, I got it. I got it, now I just need to not fuck up the rest of it. Oh god, that was terrifying. Alright, way over to the side here. Bam! Bam!
Sword.
There we go. This is a fun type of challenge where it's like, hey, learn where everything on the track is and like master it. That's a fun type of challenge. I like that. I like that. You gotta like actually scout the track and learn where everything is. I kind of wish more challenges were along those lines. Challenges where it's like, hey, the point of this challenge is that it's going to like, to complete this, you need to learn a lot about the track. Possibly learn things that you didn't know existed. And there is quite a few of those. I also wish there was more. Oh. That's kind of thing where it's like, oh. The kind of thing where it's like, from a difficulty perspective and in terms of a completing the checklist, I want to learn everything. I want to learn like so much about the game perspective. I kind of wish there was like more harder challenges. I kind of wish there was more harder challenges. I kind of wish there was more challenges that were like focused on like learning a lot about like the particular track or anything like that. But I also understand that the point of the checklist is to be like, for the early game, a constant drip feed of holy shit, you're getting a lot of new things. And you need to have a lot of those early things to learn that are easy. You need a lot of things on the checklist that are easy to do, but even by accident, without it being the goal, so people can unlock enough of the checklist to see what else there is to do. And also, a lot of the checklists will unlock licenses, and themes, and stickers, and decals, machines, and characters. So you can't have too much of the checklist be like overly difficult, otherwise a lot of people just get. I mean, you look at how many streams we've done of Kirby Air Riders, and I'm still not done. And it's going to be quite a few more before I am done. So maybe I should shut up, but like, you know. When has that ever stopped me? When has that stopped me? That's correct, it hasn't. Another 2-in-1 special. Oh man. Another 2-in-1 special. So now what I'm wondering is, can we get the last 3 in one? Can we get 3 in a single attempt at the end? Well, which honestly, getting 3 in a single attempt at the end might actually be with what we have to do. Right over 4 dash zones to complete a lap without reversing. Yay! Look at Kirby. Look at Kirby. He's staring at you. Defeat a total of 10 enemies with the Ultra Sword Special. There we go. Yay! Yay! 5 left. 5 left. Oh, we're getting there. Taking a little longer today to do it all than I thought, but not like so obscenely long that it's like bad. Let's turn down the laps down to 3. We're going back to Celestial Valley, which this will give us a toll. We are trying to land on the top of the floating rock just before the cave. And so I don't forget, we're going to take Chef Kawasaki, because I still don't think I've actually been impressed with it. And at least, if I don't get it this attempt, I will have at least done that, so I can worry about it.
Chef Kawasaki. Paper Star.
The top of the floating rock just before the cave. I don't know if I've seen that. So I'm curious how tiny this is. Or if it's really obvious and I'm a dumbass. Always possible. Does make me wonder if it's like really high up that you need like the side.
3, 2, 1.
Rock Squid, I'm gonna miss you guys when we're done. I'm gonna miss Rock Squid once we're done. They've been our bros. I guess I could bring I could bring Rock Squid in the top right. Nothing saying I can't bring Rock Squid in the top right. Whee! Whee! That rock! That rock! There's a couple different ones. There's a couple different rocks here. Whee! Trying to do this, like, actually, like, going, okay, where's the proper platform, where is everything, to make sure you don't, like, hit the walls too much there. Definitely an interesting one. Oh, hey, UFO. Hey, do you help me fly? For a second. Where was it? Yeah, there we go. It was that one. I guess that's the one that is the most just before the cave, because it's the closest to the cave. Yay! That doesn't even help you. Like, landing on that kills you. That's not even a, hey, learn track knowledge because, like, this will give you, like, an idea of how to get a shortcut in the future. That one's just... lol. It's just... That one's just, it's there. Wee. Yeah, fast I am. Too far! Man, hello! Okay, remember how I said, do you reckon we can beat all of this before my headphones die? The left one's dead, so... The left one's dead, so... Right on that while I turn on the volume on my right ear. Whee! Whee! I like making these things.
Plasma.
Bam! I do have to wonder if going through that water is actually faster. Your speed is definitely faster though. I don't know if like any of the other stuff that it makes you do while you're down there slows you down. Yay! Chef Kowalski! And that is Celestial Valley. Land on top of the floating road before the cave. Let's go! Now we have an ult for that. Okay, 4 left. The goal is the last 3 are going to be at once. So we have one thing to do. Water is faster, I believe. It might be faster, but it is fun to be an idiot. We have Daroach as Daroach steal 2 copy abilities in 1 race. That's like all we have to do for that. Mikey, outside of Galactic Nova, what track would you like to hear an ult for? Pick a track that you think has a badass ult, because we're just gonna do our race with Daroach, where we get 2 copy abilities. Well, we steal 2 copy abilities, which means don't use vampire stuff. Because otherwise I'll eat them with vampire stuff rather than steal their copy abilities. Because at this point, we now actually have every ult unlocked. Well, actually, do we have Galactic Nova's ult unlocked? We actually do have the ult for Galactic Nova unlocked. There's still 2 challenges left on Galactic Nova. Nebula has a great one, but no copy abilities. Does the roulette count? Does the copy roulette count as copy abilities? Because it would mean everyone would drive through it. Can I steal those? Because it would also mean that a lot of people are going to get one at roughly a similar time. I like how finish a race with every rider is all it says now. Good luck with that, trying to steal it yourself without touching the panel. I believe in my ability to throw my face at it until it works. Daroach! Oh!
Daroach!
Thank you, Daroach. Daroach. Daroach is one of the few characters where I'm just like, you need your normal hat. It's better than any other hat we can get. Chariot.
Chariot!
It suits Nebula though. Steal 2 copy abilities in a single race. Rock Squad,
Launch!
I need you to hit copy ability panels.
Three, two, one, start!
Oh, I recognize this track. Yeah. Da 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 da. None of you hit the fucking thing. Why do any of you watch me? I've asked this so many times and I've never gotten an answer. Can I steal steel ball? That would be very funny if I could, but no I can't. At least it feels like it. Stop steel balling me! Stop wheeling me! Oh my god! I need shit I can steal! Literally too fast. Oh my god. Y'all getting shit I can't steal apparently. Classic check my close classic also before the classic roll. Not gonna attack. None of you even aiming for the thing. You are. Why are they not being stolen? How does is it a chance? Is it not that you're guaranteed to steal it, there's just a chance to steal it? Because I swear Dalroach's auto attack is hitting them when they have a copy ability and I'm not getting it. Like steel ball and wheel I get because they're like more frenzy. There we go. I guess you can only steal jet. I guess you're only allowed to steal jet for some reason. Oh, I'm invisible, so I don't get copy abilities. That's sad. Yeah! I'll take one jet. Apparently it's only copy ability Dalroach is allowed to have, actually. It's not that he can't steal anything else. I actually don't know if that's faster than this right now. actually don't know. Maybe you attack them too early for a register happening. It could be that. It could be because it's a copy roulette. When I was hitting them, they were like still rolling for what it was. Nebula Track's the best track in the game. Nebula Belt, sorry. Nebula Belt is the best track in the game. They made a track so good that everyone couldn't believe how good it was. Because it's the best in the game. Whee! How good that copy ability was. I'm so scared of when this playthrough becomes the only thing that's left is City Trial checklist. Just because of the RNG element, where it's like... So the last 15 episodes of this, a lot of the Pound of Dreams on this track by this way. It's a little silly. A little silly. We dawed all over the roach. The roach has been dawed. Yay, and we get a hat! Oh, that, of course. Of course. Of course. You do the thing that requires using Daroch's special ability and you get a different top hat. Of course. Anyway, here's all that we have left. We have 3 left, and we're going to do them at once, but we'll listen to 1 or 2 more alt tracks. Like using that on marks. Copy 4 types of enemy abilities in a single race. Doesn't have to, it can be any amount of length, so it doesn't really matter. We have complete a lap after passing through 3 shooting star spots. That's at the very end of the race. So you have to just aim well and hit it. So we'll make sure that we do that. Giving us several laps also means that it's easier to do that, which is nice. And then we have one last thing to do, which is finish a race with every rider, which is Noir D to do. So finishing on Galactic Nova with Noir D to do sounds pretty fucking appropriate. But check a Knight's ult though. But check a Knight's ult though. But check a Knight's ult.
Marks.
But that's important. Fucking Turbo Soul. Let's see how that goes. Let's see how that goes. This track has a lot of turns on it. There we go.
Marks.
I gotta have the white tie with the top hat. Very important that I look dapper. Very important that I look dapper. Darn. Okay, default that's on me. Default while we do this. Now, did I ult the track? Did I ult the music? Find out. We will find out. You know what this means after I finish this today? I could do online ranked for air ride mode if I want to.
3, 2, 1, start!
Green Greens was in part of the music of another track at some point, but this is just pure ass Green Greens. Oh god! I got stuck on the wall. I got stuck really fucking well. Oh, this Turbo Star does not like this part of the track. Turbo Star does not like that part of the track. Dear god. I'll take the wheel, thank you. Oh. Hey, asshole. take it over. Damn. Yeah, it very much seems that Turbo Star's thing is if you want a turn, fucking commit to a turn. Fuck. That seems to be Turbo Star's thing. You can turn with it, but commit to it if you're going to. Yeah, because when you do a full big turn like that, it works really well, but if you can't get the full turn off, it's boosted horrible. We're going basically the Kirby song, yeah, it's the Super Mario Bros. 1. And also just as a person who watched a lot of Super Best Friends, I'm also just like, it's also their theme songs. But that's internet brain. That's a different thing. Like, a turn like this, you go, and then Turbo Star works really well. But it also means you have to be good at the turn, because if you fuck up and hit a wall, the turn's gonna go like dog shit. Yeah, Turbo Star also requires like good consistency and skill, because if you try to take a turn and it's tight, if you like bump into a wall, or get slowed down on taking your turn, you will be sucked. Anyways, who is ready for one last race? I'm gonna put it on far. Ooh, no, it's a long race though. But I want as many attempts at the end as I can. But I want multiple attempts. We have Nova's. Oh, we absolutely should. We have everything else. I think 3 should be okay. 3 should be okay. Complete a lap after passing through 3 shooting star spots. To be fair, we can reverse that if need be. It doesn't say without reversing. It doesn't say without reversing. Noir DDD!
Noir DDD!
Noir DDD! Obviously, we gotta get out of the way.
Wheelie bike!
I keep calling this bike though. Obviously, we gotta do this. So we have 4 enemy abilities in one race. 1 per lap with 1 extra on 1 lap. That should be easy. Complete a lap after passing through 3 shooting star spots. That's at the very end. So just aim for where they're landing. We have 3 attempts. And if on the 3rd attempt it's not working, then I will do doughies in that last section until we get it. Because it doesn't say without reversing. Alright, Rock Squad. One last ride.
3, 2, 1, start!
One last ride, Rock Squad. Go, Noir DDD! I will take a... Rock Squad, I'm meant to be getting copy abilities here. This is kind of important. I need y'all to... Go! Cutter! There we go. Oh, Rock Squad, why are you so good on this track? Is it because there's not a lot of turns yet? Fair, but like, still. I swear to God, Noir DDD on this bike is way faster and slower than I am. Crowns the final boss in the Return to Dreamlands. Return to Dreamlands. One of the few Kirby games I've actually like played. One of the few. Though in Australia it's called like Kirby's Adventure Wii or something. In Australia it's called a completely different name, so it always takes me a second to remember it. Because it's not called Return to Dreamland yet. It's in PAL, so I think it's in Europe as well where that's the case. It's just called like Kirby's Adventure Wii because, I don't know, we're scared of Dreamland. No, sorry, no, I'm thinking of Nightmare Dreamland. Or am I, wait, or am I thinking of... Which is the one on the Wii? Which is the one with Magalaw? Is that, I thought that was, is that Return to Dreamland? Nightmare Dreamland is something else, actually.
Fighter!
The one on the Wii, that's the one I played. Return to Dreamland. It is Return to Dreamland. Nightmare Dreamland. I am Shadow and I'm Spooky. Ooh, edgy. I make the NPCs not see where they're going properly. Might be up there for one of the worst rushes in the game. Die, Nova, die! Nightmares of being Kirby's Adventure. That's what it is. That's, yeah, it's Super Saiyan. That's what it is. Alright, aim for this. Oh, these disappear fast. Oh, these disappear fast. Well, I got 3. I got 3. I got the 3. There we go. I definitely got the 3. I had to reverse it a little bit, but we got it.
Fire.
There we go. Now all we have to do is finish the race. I'd like to finish it first, but we're a little behind now. There we go. We're a little behind because we have to do some silly shenanigans, but it's fine. Hufo, I haven't got people here already. Bye, Hufo! Bye, Hufo! Hufo can't eat shit. Hufo! Yeah, I'll be honest, this combination of Noir Deity and Wheelie Bike doesn't seem that fast. And yet, there's motherfuckers with speed demon in this sort of it. I do that, it's just also just not great with it. Like, I don't dislike using it. It's not like it's so awkward or like unwieldy that I dislike using it. I'm just not great with it. It's got like the combination of like, turning is just tight enough that like I'm not quite good with its turning, but it doesn't have quite enough speed for it, to make up for that fact for me by being able to be like, well, it's okay, I'll just bang into walls and I'll still be fast.
Plasma.
It's kind of like it's not great at turning, but you want it to be. But you should be good with turning with it because that's how you maintain its speed. You can't just bang off a wall and it's fine. Like a lot of other like high speed things that aren't formula stuff. Oh, I did it naturally that time, so no, it's fine. Yay! Yeah, I would love to play a little Noir Deity. I'd love him to become one of my like mains in the game because I love his I like his story mode is awesome. Awesome character. It's just a case of I'm not quite sure what he's like good at this stage. He seems like he's not the fastest in the world. He's not the most durable because his health is apparently like look at me go. I'm fast, I'm zooming, I'm wow. I'm making sounds. Rock Squad, catch up! It's one last lap! Come on, Rock Squad! Don't you want to be there for the end? Jesus Christ, sucker, right? I want this to feel like a final boss. Oh, you mean like for the story? No, I mean just for normal races. I want every single lap to feel like a final boss. Okay, so what are you gonna do for the final boss in the actual story? It's the same boss! Oh, okay. What? These specials get ending for the worst in the game. It's one of those things that because of the nature of it, it would fuck up like real players more. But also, I saw that shit during the end of the story mode in like that ending. It's not even that obstructive. It's not that obstructive. His special really needs to speed up as well, like a good amount. He really needs to speed up a good amount on his special as well to justify it. Because most specials in the game fall into either speed or offense. A couple like manage to do both in some capacity, but his offense is terrible and it provides like failures. Obscure vision thing types always suck. It's because they don't want them to be like so powerful that like if you get hit by it, it's impossible. But then the response is always just it's nowhere near enough for even to affect. Like think of every blooper you've ever had in Mario Kart. Mario Kart World's blooper is definitely a bit better, but like, it's definitely more obstructive and more annoying in Mario Kart World compared to previous ones, but yeah. Oh yeah! Look at all my gummies. I'm gonna have so many fucking Boxstar gummies by the end of this. Oh, it's gonna be glorious. Ready? Boom, boom, boom! 3 at once, all at the end. Hell yeah. Another massive dramatic finish. At least the other specials that have no offense, they at least give a substantial speed boost. Yeah. Yeah, like most specials are either speed or offense. And Noir DDD's special is neither. It seems. Complete a lap optimizing the 3 shooting stars. We got the Galactic Nova title. Copy 4 types of vending abilities in a single race. We got the Steel Ball icon. We finished a race with every rider as our final challenge, which was unnecessary, but like, you also need Noir DDD, so this is actually a relatively difficult one to get. Air Ride compilation! Air Ride done! Oh, that's cool, showing off all the different machines and everything. And all the headwear. It's that punch guy! I see you didn't repel it. Yeah! Onigiri hats. Hey, Rick. Hey, Kirby. You're not riding on Rick in this game. Oh, everyone flying on, like, fancy paper stars. Get back on your machines. Oh, dramatic duel. Hell yeah. I love the stuff they do with the engine here. I love the stuff they do with the engine, just have silly fun in this. That's coming in. Oh, no. Flying through the final boss. Big laser dragon. Snowballs. Giant rocks. Bandana D. Hitting all the rings at once. Show-offs. Oh yeah, Nebula Belt. Kirby, that's called cheating. Kirby, you can't...
You did it! Congratulations!
Boom! Kirby, you can't bring a Dragoon into a race with other people. That's cheating. What are you doing? That's a city troll thing, not an air ride thing. Yo! 3rd checklist down! Oh, so we get an ending for error. Kirby! Let's have 2 movies in a row. What'll do? BK Dance! What'll do? Light Show! King DDD with all the food in the paddock, of course. Not tonight. Why power? Banana what'll do? Smash Wonder. Rick! Yeah. Rick likes the ice whale. Everyone clapping for Rick. Gooey! Don't skip from his own song. Gooey, what the fuck is that? Chef Kawasaki, my food kills people. Knuckle Joe punching the sandbag. Oh, dramatic combo. Rocky! Hell yeah. Rock Squad. Scarfy! I'm mad as hell. I'm not Kirby. Starman. Show off. La 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 la. I bring Cube. Cappy. You're not a gyroid. Donald. I steal everything. Susie! I want a giant robot. Because I'm from the game with robots. Taranza. I finally learned how to use that string ability. Margalore! Margalore, no! God damn it! Margalore, I swear to fucking God, Margalore, fuck off. Hey, in front of the Nova. More DDD! I stole the wheelie bike off a DDD. Yo! We did it! Let's go! Hell yeah. Oh, no bonus unlock for getting everything on that one. I guess you get so many other rewards. That's the idea. No bonus unlock that time. No, like, oh, here's, like, some extra titles or stickers or anything like that. Unless we can buy more stuff in the shop because of it. That happened last time, I believe, as well. I believe we were able to buy more stuff in the shop because of that last time. Oh, another list down. The ending was your reward that time. Ah, I see. I see. 3rd checklist down. Fucking, how many is that? 62 to go in total. Holy shit, we are knocking through it. Wait, actually, no, I'm one behind. It's 689. Wait, do the math again. 450 plus 105 plus 134. Yeah, 689. I missed one. So that is 61 left. 61 left. We're getting so fucking close to the end of this. Holy shit. Holy shit, we're actually getting close. Awesome as hell. I mean, not the next stream, because the next stream of Kirby and Riders will be another event. It's like, Meta Knight is stronger, apparently, and also the Halberd is showing up. So I imagine that gives us a lot of opportunities for the Halberd to show up as an event, which means a lot of opportunities to get the all on top of the Halberd. One of the hardest challenges to get in that mode, in City Trials, so that'd be nice. But the next stream of Kirby, of Air Riders after that event will be finishing top right. And then from that point forward, it's like just whatever we need to do to finish City Trial. Which will be some events, some offline stuff that we have to do for like Gigantus and like Literary Machine parts, and just hoping for RNG, like those last 16 things that we have to do as well. So let's go over to the shop. Has anything appeared in the meal shop for doing any of this? I've purchased everything. So I can check very quickly. We can check very quickly to see if anything has appeared. Oh! This is what I wanted to show off! So remember how I said that they added the accessories for Noir Deity's bike after beating the game? Like after unlocking Noir Deity, you unlock these accessories. You unlock the accessories for the extra 2 pipes, the big ass pipe that's a little broken, and the like spiky eyebrows. The remaining contracts to listen to it, well, that's a right. But it's already been 5 hours in the today. They added decals. There's decals for him as well. There's extra decals that are from the bike as well. So, if we go to stickers. So there's a couple of stickers here. I'm pretty sure it's these last 3. There's this big one, which you can already see is like, I'm pretty sure it goes there. There's this one, which I believe goes somewhere here, or possibly where I currently have it. It's even more around here. And then there's this little one, which also exists. There's also effects. I believe it was effects. Yeah, these ones. These 3 effects as well. I think these are for the pipes. I believe these 3 are the cracks along the actual pipes that are part of the normal bike. On here. To show that, like, to have these pipes also cracked. So you have these 3 as well. In lines, I think there's something else too. There's, like, all of the lines that are on Noir's bike are also here. None of them you can see because I gotta change the color. Because they're all blue. But I believe all of these stickers at the end here. I believe all of these. It's stuck there. I believe all of these ones, and possibly this one. I believe all of these stickers are also for Noir's bike. All of these like stickers and icons and everything cost more in the shop. So these seem to be the ones that that uses as well. I don't think those icons. I don't think any icons were there. No, I don't think any of the icons were here. So there is like even more than just the accessories. There is the other shit to do to make Noir Deity's bike actually look like Noir Deity's bike. I'm realizing what I need to do is go into Road Trip, get to a mode where I fight Noir Deity, open up photo mode, and just like get photos from every angle. Because I've been trying to do it by cutscenes and you just don't get enough different angles. So I gotta go into photo mode in Road Trip, get all of the angles of Noir Deity in the middle of that, and then I'm gonna use that to recreate the bike with all of the actual proper stickers and everything that it has. But yeah. I can't believe I got to show that off. We have all the hats, that's fine, that's normal. All the stuff for the license I gotta buy. Hey! There was an extra icon because there was an extra alt color. So this is what I gotta spend all my money on here. There's all of this shit. There's so many of these. There's all the themes which I've purchased, which there's a lot of. But those themes also include like all the ones that I've unlocked as well. There's all of that. There's stickers. It's the names and the stickers. These are the last things that I gotta buy. There's also a lot of those to buy. And then in sounds. There we go. There's another one. Staff credits for Superstar. There we go. Hey. There was a music thing you unlocked to purchase for completing the mode. There we go. But yeah. You might want to change your card. I gotta put it back to the internet. But yeah, there's like a lot of music here that I've also purchased. Some of this film for completing the mode as well, but yeah, there's all of that. So buying everything in the shop will eventually be a thing to do. But yeah, we did Air Ride! So yeah, next time on Kirby Air Riders, it will be specifically Shadow Star's Revenge. So we have that, which will really help with that one checklist that we have to get the all on top of the thing, which is somewhere. There it is. We'll get that one hopefully. We will do that. Basically, we're doing that event until we get the all as well. And then after that will be Top Right, and then we'll finish Top Right, and then we'll be very close to finishing the entire game. Anyways, very successful day. Took a little longer than I thought it would. I started streaming an hour late today because I had some shopping to do. And I thought, oh, that'll be fine. It'll be for Air Riders. Finishing off Air Ride can't take that long. It took like 3 hours to get the first 100. Took another 5 to get the remaining ones. But that's fine. That's fine. It's alright. Races in Top Right are faster. It's not like Top Right's gonna be even harder to finish because there's even more RNG elements to its checklist at all. It'll be fine. And either way, thank you all so much for watching. Until next time, this is version 2, signing out.